That was weird. I don't know what happened. It just like disappeared. It just completely turned off, Mary. I don't know what happened. That was super weird. Wasn't that weird, or is it just me? Right? Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened. That was really weird. I'll put a thumbnail on this one for you guys to make it a lot more fun. But that's weird. That was really weird. I have no idea what happened. That was super strange, right? Or maybe it's just me who thinks it was weird. I don't know why it did that. I don't know. I can't figure out half this stuff. Because it says the other one's still live. But it can't be. I don't think the other one can be live, though. If this one's live, are both live? That'd be really weird, right? What kind of pretzels are you eating? I like those buffalo. What are they? They're like the square buffalo pretzels. Are they both live and I don't know it? Because I wouldn't know how to go into one that's already live. From my phone. Oh, I slept really well last night. I fell asleep super early. I found a really cool series on Netflix. What happened to Marky Mark? That he will put my channel on don't worry. Mary, it's like the stuff that happened to me, you know? Don't worry. Just because he got offended, that's not a reason that he can put your channel on don't recommend. Just because someone was rude to him, they're not going to do that. Look how hard it was for me to fight with everybody to get the other one taken down for my short. Don't worry about it, Mary. Because he can't do that. Look how much we had to fight. It's sad, but look how much we had to fight to take down my short. And YouTube even said that my short was not sexual harassment and was not sexually inappropriate. And we know how graphic that was. And they said because he had 18 plus in his comments box. And it is. They violated like, I don't know how many YouTube policies. And it took how many people to help me like to get it removed. So he can't do it to your channel. Yeah, and I'm fine now, so you'll be fine, Mary. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you gotta brush that stuff off. Sorry, Tree Leaf. You found me again. Hey, Knight, how are you? Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to do like a fun like Halloween live stream with someone, but I don't want to do it by myself. Well, welcome, True Leaf. You know, True Leaf, honestly, I was doing a live stream maybe last week before I got sick, and somebody was like, okay, well, nice seeing you, and kept going. They showed up 7 times, and they're like, okay, well, if I've showed up 7 times, well, I guess I gotta stick around. They kept finding my channel after 7 times. Oh, my nephew loves Pokemon. He actually ended up with these really cool trading cards, and they were only in Japanese. So I did all the translation for him so he would know what each card meant in Japanese. Thank you for subbing, Tree Life. Thanks. I thought this was a super cool mic. I did my research on like what's the best mic that can like mute sound, pick up on somebody who has a soft voice like me and whispers. So you guys could hear me. And I don't have to scream. Because that was always the thing. We can't hear you, we can't hear you, we can't hear you. And I don't want to do that to people. I want people to be able to hear me when I'm talking. Thanks, Tree Life. But that's what I always thought was cool, like my nephew, like listening to the stuff he likes from Pokemon. Like the Karen. Oh yeah. Well, I have my hair down today because I didn't do anything with it. So usually I'll just put it like behind. So someone was always, I like this one subscriber. He's so funny. He's like, "Wear your hair down. Wear your hair down." I'm like, it was down. It was down in the short I was filming, but I had it back behind my sweatshirt like that. I'm like, it was down. And then when he saw the live stream, he's like, "Oh yeah, your hair was down." So it was kind of funny. But I usually wear my hair up. I rarely put it down. Yeah, if I'm really quiet, you should be able to still hear me, right? Yeah, super cool, huh? What do I call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. That's funny, I like that. I hope you have a good day too. I do. I have a million squirrels in my backyard, actually. Actually, I was outside this morning and saw some. Oh, thank you for kick in one. Hey, Xavier. Why'd you have to put your foot down? What's going on, Xavier? Double tap the screen. I did, Mary. Hello, Malik. Double tap and didn't do anything for me, Mary. Hey, Carlos, how are you? Tap, tap. Oh, so, okay, it's not, can you guys still hear me the same when it's not blinking blue? That's what I'm most curious about. Hi, Sergey. Algeria, wow. That's awesome. I have no idea what time. It's 9:09 where I am. I have no idea what time it is where we are. You can, so it doesn't have to blink blue. Awesome. So someone will just have to tell me if like all of a sudden the sound changes because I don't know if it does or doesn't. I'm in the US. Oh, Vash, I'm from the West Coast originally. I'm from San Francisco. I think we've probably had this conversation before. Who are you and what is your motivation for the live stream? Oh, Joker's wild. Jokers. I love the Joker's one of my favorite people. I like to just hang out and actually talk with people. This one about positive energy. I would say my motivation for doing live streams, I was introduced to it in the summer. I never had done really live streams before, to be honest with you. And what I learned was it's a really interesting way to connect with people and actually have like a positive group of people together and have interesting, fun conversations. So my live streams like this, the chill and chat kind of thing, is just fun conversations and they can flow all over the place. And I enjoy it because I get to meet people from all around the world. Hola David, ¿cómo estás? And after a while, I get to know a lot of the same people again and again. It's kind of fun. I've watched all the Joker movies. I love the Joker. He's probably one of my favorite characters of all time, other than Harley Quinn. Hey, opening the Matrix. I haven't seen you for a while. Well, Joker's well made me think of two things. And I don't know the game show. I just think of the Joker from being the bad guy, and I think of Jokers in Alice in Borderland in season 3, which I also liked. But also thinking of, for some reason, it made me think of Texas Hold'em. I don't know why it made me think of poker, because you don't play with jokers in poker, but it made me think of poker. What was the game? What was it? Joker's Wild is an old game show. I gotta check out the game show. Estaba muy enferma, pero estoy más mejor hoy. Gracias, David. I'll definitely have to, Mary. I'll talk to you about the stuff with your channel later, because I'm worried about you. I feel like you're going through the same stuff. I just want to see. We're like so in sync. It's kind of creepy. From the Philippines. Hi. Hang in there, Mary. Yeah, I speak Spanish. I studied it in the university. I studied Spanish, Portuguese, and Italian in university. So I can read Italian completely and Portuguese. I read some French pretty well too, because my grandfather's from France. But my Spanish is the best, then my Portuguese. That's a good one. I like that. Like, what? Hugutero and G. Jack Barry was the game show host. I gotta look that up. Joker's Wild. That sounds really cool. Yeah, it's hard when they're nice, but there's something though, Mary, when they flip like that. That's a flag anyway, though. Think about it. Isn't this? I thought this was like the coolest. This is like one of my favorite ones. When I found the skeleton, I thought it was like so cool. And I always wear like cropped sweatshirts and things. But Mary, they're not that nice. A nice guy doesn't just flip like that. That is a flag. Think about it. In dating, if a guy's super sweet and then all of a sudden they flip on a dime and they turn kind of psycho, is that somebody you would want? Is that who you would want for Baby Toad? Oh, the Gong Show. I remember that. Do you guys remember? I don't know why I'm thinking this. It was like a really cool. Yeah, there's a lot of. Lick is right. Do you remember? The Chicken and Biscuits. What's up? Thank you. You're so sweet, Chicken and Biscuits. Thank you for the $5. Do you ever smell your own gas and predict the future of galaxies? No, but I think that's an awesome question. Actually, the smell of gas doesn't makes me feel sick. Oh, chicken biscuits, you crack me up. Do you guys remember that show? It was made in like, I think Korea. I think Korea had it. It was that cooking show. Um, then the Iron Man. Was it the Iron Man? Iron Chef. Iron Chef. Remember? And like it was always like in a different language. It was like on the, I think, I don't know if it was a Cooking Network or something. This was, I think Jokers might um, remember it. And then the US tried to replicate it, but it was never the same as the real Iron Chef. It was really good. It was weird. South Korea has some weird stuff. Mary, you stealing my man? Who are you trying to steal from me, Mary? Yeah, but I think South Korea they had the original one. They had the original Iron Chef well before any other country came out with it. And it was like, and it was only in Korean with like subtitles. And we're talking like, I mean, like 15 years ago or something. I had to be a teenager when it was out. Hey, little Pepsi, what's going on? Who were the greatest TV personalities? Are you talking about like hosting game shows? Or are you talking about TV series? I'm so literal. Being the researcher, I need like a specific category. Thank you, Henry Bucked. But Joker's Wild, if you give me a category, I'll do it. Marissa Tomei and Daisy Fuentes. Thank you, little Pepsi. No one's ever said Marissa Tomei. That's a compliment. Wow. I don't think they do cooking shows in North Korea. They're like, hey, if you're lucky enough to get a cup of rice, which is kind of sad. TV personalities in general. I used to love The Price is Right as a kid. So I was like, what is his name? Bob something or other. I used to like The Price is Right. Did you guys ever like The Price is Right? I used to like The Price is Right. Bob Barker, yeah, come on down. Wouldn't that be fun? Come on down, little Pepsi. You've been chosen for The Price is Right. I think that'd be fun. That'd be so much fun. Can you guess how much this orange 20-ounce thermostat? It's hot and cold. It holds 20 ounces of your drink. Can you guess how much this is? If so, you can come up and be a contestant on The Price is Right. Place your bet now. Little Pepsi, John David, and Lick. Yeah, The Price is Right was a lot of fun. And then people be like, $1. Yeah, $29.99. I always thought that was a lot of fun. And then people act like all crazy. I always thought that was a lot of fun. If you guys get closest to guessing it, I'll send you one. I have one for free. I'll mail one to somebody who gets closest price. I know exactly how much they are. Little Pepsi, Lick, and who was the other one I had called out? Yeah, Little Pepsi, you got it right. There you are, $14.99. I'll mail you one, Little Pepsi. Little Pepsi, come on down. You won one. Let me put my email. I have an email you can email me at. But I can't even remember it because I created it for members only. But now I'm forgetting. Oh my gosh, Mary, thank you. That's so sweet. But now it's for members only who sign up for a certain level. But now I can't even remember what it is. Okay, are you ready? Little Pepsi. It's Ava Vibes So it's one word, Ava Vibes 1900, the year I was born, at Gmail. So just email me, Little Pipsy, and I will be sure. As long as you're not international. If you're international, I'll have to ask for more information. That was a good question. Thank you, Joker. I like when people have like good questions to ask because I just kind of just talk with you guys. You would have guessed 39. Yeah, thanks for liking, guys. Oh, that's right. They used to charge like $100. No, I found the best deal. It's actually on Amazon. So they sell them in other places. That's a good question. Like, um, I think it depends. If people wanted to start YouTube, if they set, I think it's what your intention is, right? If you set your intention out to like make YouTube your whole career, I don't think it's that easy to do, to be honest with you. I set out on a whim. I didn't even think about it. Um, and like, did you know, I don't know if you know my whole story, but I didn't even think about it when I started it. And then I didn't even know it was monetized for a whole year. I thought it was like junk mail, and then I thought they were spam emails, so I kept deleting them. So, hey, Justin, what's up? So I thought it was kind of funny. Um, and then I think it depends too on people's channels, right? So people can make more money if they like sell merchandise. I don't sell merchandise. If they have brand sponsors, it just varies, you know. So I try to give my money back to you guys, what I make from YouTube, honestly. I don't know what Oxotech is, to be honest. But mine I give back to you guys. So like September, I did the whole hype thing. Hey, Jim, I was sick all weekend, honestly. Really sick. So like I had two people who won the hype thing. And I said if anybody liked it, I'd do it again. I gave away $200 gift cards to people who hyped up my channel the most. Like live streams afterwards. And then made a note saying they hyped. So I try to give it back to people. Oh, wow. Yeah, and I don't think we should demonize people unless people are really, I don't think we should even demonize people. Some people are not nice, but I would just say this person isn't nice. Oh, demonetized. Yeah, YouTube just came back with something that people who are banned from YouTube are allowed to come back. Mine is Otter Spirit. I love them. They're the nicest people in the world. And so I'm wearing the bracelets, the Halloween colors. I think, Mary, you probably experienced this too if you're still here. A lot of people ask you to like sponsor things, but I won't. I say no to most people. I say no to every brand. This is the only brand I've ever said yes to. Wes, do you have a question? You're sleeping. Yeah, Joe's super nice. You've been a blessing here. Thanks, Joe. I'm sorry you're sick, Justin. I was sick and went live on Thursday to say I was too sick to do anything, and I've been AWOL since. You know what? I rarely drink lemonade, to be honest with you. It's a good question, Vash. Sour or sweet lemonade? You know, I judge it by its color. I like the yellow lemonade. And I'd probably be more a little bit on the more sour side than the sweet, sweet side. Oh. Vash, I think you follow Mary, right? Is that how you met me? Because Mary loves lemonade. Hey, Drunken Donuts. You know what? It's so funny. I was thinking about you over the weekend. Why did I hook up with Bowser? That's a great question. That's a good question. I don't know. Ask Mary. She's the one who started the whole thing. Is a hamburger? Well, I like cheeseburgers. I don't like hamburgers. But is a hamburger a sandwich? I mean, I guess the definition of a sandwich is something placed between two pieces of bread, right? And I guess two buns are considered bread. Twin, that's a really cute little emoji. So then hot dogs would also be a sandwich, right? I guess that's why they call things like meatball sandwiches or meatball subs. I do want fries with that. I love French fries. So I'll eat the French fries over like the cheeseburger or anything like that. I always pick French fries over anything. Good morning, Parkinson. What's up, dude? Is a food contained in a food delivery system? Well, there you go. So then, yeah, I guess cheeseburgers and hot dogs and burgers and all that would be considered a sandwich. Like, for some reason, I just believe your definitions. You have a way of delivering something that I just believe it. Show you what, Kicho? Oh, I love Spain. Don't get me going on Spain. Oh, you guys have got to see Billionaire's Bunker. Speaking of Spain, it's a show from Spain. It's really good. It's on Netflix. It's weird. I like apocalyptic, futuristic kind of shows. Yeah, I drink coffee and I drink tea. Hey, Rotting Tree. I actually just stumbled across your channel and subscribed. Well, thank you for subscribing, Vash. I'm glad you did. You're really chill. I like it. You're the kind of vibe we have around here. I do not drink energy drinks, no. I don't know if other people do. That's their choice. Yeah, I was gonna say it's early where you are, Parkinson. I love it. John David, that's awesome. I am single, yes. Never been married, no ex-husbands, no children, no grandchildren, no great-grandchildren. Just clarifying. I do. I was out in nature this morning, early, and it was really cold. I love being outside. It's like my happy spot. It's peaceful. I was walking around early this morning, listening to the animals, the squirrels, the birds. They are, but cheese is better, I think. I love cheese. Yeah, and that's what I thought too. They kept asking for money, and I asked someone once, why do they keep writing that? And they're like, oh no, that's my donation. I thought the same thing, Justin. Well, thank you, Vash. Hi, Easy Money. You are John David. Actually, I like the name. Oh, yeah. Well, Justin, I did. Remember? I had that email problem. So I closed that email where I was getting like 50, 60 a day. People thought it was an ATM. That was insane. Yeah, and I need 600 more views too, Mary. Can you block their numbers, Justin? Hey, John, how are you? Welcome. Yeah, Mary's amazing. You know, do you guys ever have a really good friend and that they're more like family than a friend? That's my friend Mary. So I even get where like, do you ever get those group, like I'll get, just I don't know if you have the same problem as me, but I'll get those like group texts. But like in the group text, like I'll open it up to see what's in it. And some are like country codes from like all these other different countries. So then I go in and block them all. It's really weird. I'll have it from like countries in Asia, countries in Africa, and the numbers in the US they're also just the numbers in the US. It's really weird. Hi, Brian. Hey, Anjay. Hey, Jonathan. I'll get it from all over. No, on my actual real phone number. So they'll send me a text on my real number. And they'll have it like in a group text. And when I open up, I can see there's different country codes, and they've sent it to like my real phone number, a couple other real numbers in like my area code, maybe a couple other area codes that are real in the US, and then it'll have other country codes in there. And so I just go in and block everything. It's really weird. And they want you to click on a link, or they say they have a job for you, or they want a donation to help them with something. It's really strange. Yeah, easy money. I'm not going to answer that. It's 9:33 in the morning. You can ask AvaBOT that, but not me. No, these aren't from my subscribers. These are just literally scams that people don't realize. Yes, Jose, you've told me about this. I need you to leave a comment, because I don't reread the comments, but if you leave a comment on a live stream after it's posted, I would love to know about that because that is a book I'd like to read. I remember you telling me before there was a really good book. Hey, Gareth. Yeah, do you ever open your email and you're like, no, you didn't just all change everything? That's what happened to me this morning at work. So I decided to get on here and say hi to everyone and tell everyone I had to rearrange my schedule for AvaBOT to Thursday. Hey, Soul 99, you're usually pretty chill. Jesse's hilarious. Ava, do you have any book? I do. So I have a true story that I thought was really moving, but I read it one night and it actually made me cry. It's called When Breath Becomes Air by Paul Kalinthi. So it's a true story of a neurosurgeon. To become a neurosurgeon, you go to medical school, you do your residency. Hey, Chris, what's up? And then you also have to do a fellowship. And it's really how he changed his perspective on how to treat patients as a doctor once he realized he was diagnosed with cancer. It was very moving to me, and I used to teach medical students, so I bought it for my entire medical school class that I was teaching because to me it really moved me, and I thought they should have that knowledge of what it's like from that perspective as medical students, how to become better physicians and what it's like to go through that kind of experience. And then I also like Talking to Strangers. That's a really good book. That's a famous book. Wait, that one. I'm blanking on the author of that one. It's Malcolm Gladwell. Malcolm Gladwell, Talking to Strangers. So good. It's how we can misinterpret what we say with people, and it changes everything. And so how wars began, how things have been destroyed by the misinterpretation of one word or one letter or miscommunication. It's a short book. It's also very interesting, very fascinating. And then one of my, like, if you want to talk about a classical book, I loved, and I've always loved this book, is All Quiet on the Western Front. Because I think it's true. Yeah, Talking to Strangers is just really, really, really good. And he gives, like, what I love about that one with Malcolm Gladwell, he's written tons, but I love that one. He gives, like, real world examples of all these things that have happened. It's interesting. Yeah, if you don't want to read All Quiet on the Western Front, because it's like a dense book, you can watch the most recent movie too. It's very moving to give you both perspectives of war, and that's why you'd think mankind would have evolved by now. And that's kind of why I'm a more peaceful person. Yeah, because it does. It gives you a bigger perspective of humanity. I'll tag the books in this live stream if you guys want, just so it's easier to find them. I wonder if I can do that while it's happening. I do not know, to be honest with you. I might be able to. I think I can. So, thank you, Jaxie. Thanks, Ryan. Yeah, I love to read. I'm always reading something. I know, Bradley. You just gotta learn to ignore them. I don't mind if people can be kind of creepy. What I mind is when people do, like, weird things, you know? Malcolm Gladwell. Oh, yeah, The Tipping Point's another. Malcolm Gladwell's written a lot of good books. You might like a lot of his. The Tipping Point is a good one, too. And then, what's the one? When Breath Becomes Air. Or maybe it's just breath. I try to always, when I tag them, I try to find, like, the cheapest ones for you guys. Thank you, Ahmed. That's really sweet. Malcolm Gladwell, I've probably read like 4 or 5 of his books. They're really good, and they're short, and they're really easy to understand. And I'm trying to find, like, the cheapest ones. Like, right now I found When Breath Becomes Air for $10.28. I found a Malcolm Gladwell book so I'm tagging the ones that are, like, the cheapest for you guys. I don't care about making the commission on them because I could tag more expensive books to make more commission. I don't care. I'm just tagging them so you guys can find the books, and if you can find them cheaper, find them cheaper. I care about you guys having to pay the least amount. Have you ever read? Oh my gosh, The Grapes of Wrath. If I don't remember. I know the name, but I don't remember the book. No. I know it's a classic though. Yeah, I mean, so they allow us to tag products, and we can tag them where we can make like a huge percentage, or we can tag them where we don't, and they're cheap for you guys if you want to order directly. I tag them where they're the cheapest for you. I don't care. Or you can just take the name and go find it where it's cheaper for you to purchase. All I care about is it being affordable for you. I don't think I'm supposed to say that though. So you guys, I didn't say that. Oh, thank you for the flower, Justin. Thanks for the hearts. All-Star Talk. Weird things can be a whole nother world. Yes. You know what I also always really liked was the Scarlet Letter. I don't know if anybody read that one. Okay, let me, Quiet on the Western Front's kind of expensive. So I have a collection of like all the classics, and they're bound, and like I found them at an auction like ages ago. So I got a really good deal on them, but I had no idea they were this expensive. Well, here I found one at Barnes & Noble's that's actually pretty inexpensive compared to like them selling it for $84. I found it for 26 bucks. So yeah, I'll tag that one because that seems to be the most inexpensive one. Oh wait, there we go. I'm gonna tag the other one that's really good too by Taco Tuesdays tomorrow. That'll be really good. I'm gonna tag the other one that's really good too for you, like in case you want to watch, in case you want to read it, by Malcolm Gladwell, that I've also read. Tipping Point. That's really good. Tipping Point. It's really interesting. Tipping Point's about all the little things we can do that add up to make a huge difference in life. Like we don't realize like the little things that can tip things over the edge that make a huge impact in people's lives. I found it fascinating. Here, I found it the least expensive one right here. You might be able to find them less expensive somewhere else, but I'll still tag them for you. It is. That's exactly what it is. He talks about that, like the whole butterfly effect, that like we can do one little thing and how one little thing has that ripple effect and how we can make a huge difference. It's kind of cool. Oh, cool. A maple log. Hey, Fiji, what's up? Hey, Brian, nice to see you. Brian, see, your picture looks so cool. Read me. Hey, Justin. I read you. Christopher, what's going on? Hi, Christopher. It just, and I ended up thinking I was just sick with a cold, but I think it actually ended up being the flu. So I'm still not 100%, honestly. No, I haven't had breakfast. I haven't felt well enough to eat. Do you ever like just not feel well and you're like, I just don't want to eat? Ryan usually has really good questions he asks. It's lunchtime where you are. You're going to be gone at 2 p.m. I think Ryan's in the UK, right, Ryan? Well, no, if it's 2, yeah, that's the UK, right? Are you further? You're in the UK, right, Ryan? Or am I crazy? Yeah, that's the UK. Yeah, Kingston, London. Yeah, I thought you were in the UK. Oh, Mary, Ryan saying hi. Justin saying hi. What's the purpose here? Hey, Pinto, Data. We just hang out and talk and chill, and that's it. Our topics flow from everything. We're just talking about literature to somebody who lives in the UK to earlier we were talking about game shows. We talk about everything. Traveling, movies, music. We just kind of chill. That's what we do. Yeah, Bobby Parker. Yeah, yeah. Like, so my channel name, I know. So the live streams are more just like fun, hanging out, and then I post like 2 videos a month at the most, and then I make some shorts. It's late when you're streaming for him, Mary. Because they're 4 hours, 6 hours. They're 4 hours ahead of us. Swedish Patty. Oh, I love it. Thank you, the late bloomer. That's awesome. That is super cool. I remember one of the first people who found me on a live stream was from Sweden, and I was so excited. I started telling them like everything I knew about Sweden, like, and I was naming like obscure things that were from Sweden. And they're like, "What about IKEA?" I'm like, "But that's obvious." So they were just like, they thought it was hilarious. I was naming like the most obscure things I could think of from Sweden. And so then I was talking about how much I love Swedish meatballs, like with the lingonberries. I love AVA, Dancing Queen. Yeah, AVA's a really famous one. I look like I'm from Sweden. I would love to go to Sweden. Oh my gosh. Like the Swiss, pocket army knife, all those things. I think Sweden's greatly underrated, in my opinion. But I'm not Swedish. I would be, not that I know of. I mean, maybe there's a little in there, but not that I know of. Hey, Labor. How are you? Oh, well, wearing plaid suspenders? That'd be super cool. I think that's more. Yeah, Sweden looks beautiful. I know I have a lot of Irish in me, but there might be some Swede and I don't know it. Hey, Christopher Lewis. Well, I'll believe what you say, the late bloomer. With all those caps, you might know more about my genetics than I do. I know I do have some German in me. I have French. I have Dutch. Justin can ebb and flow with his humor. So I just let Justin be Justin. Yeah, I think most people in here say I'm pretty sweet. Well, you have a beautiful day too, Christopher. I have that kind of personality. I am a take charge kind of person. If I have to be John David, I am. That I must admit. What's up with you, Emmanuel? Yeah, I get I'm Russian a lot too. But sometimes you have to take charge, right? Well, it's because I'm 125, Jay. I was born in 1900. So I could be glitching. But I think sometimes people have to take charge, especially when you have to like stand up for yourself or stand up for others. Yeah. Oh, I adore Justin. It's just his personality. I know he can flow both ways. Doesn't faze me. My hair, my brows, my color. Yes, exactly. Hey, Super Unknown Plans, how are you? I haven't seen you for a while. Good morning to you. I feel like we're always two ships passing in the night. Oh, thanks, Christopher. That's super sweet. Thanks, Mary. I wonder how that saying came about. Two ships passing in the night. I like the saying. I just don't know how it came about. Haley Cummins, how are you? Houston, hello, Houston. Houston in the house. That's okay, Victor. I don't pass judgment on anyone. That's your business, not mine. To each their own, right? You know? Let's see if we've got at least 50% who subscribe so I can keep the live stream going. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Dear Ava, you are like a supermodel. Oh my gosh, Ryan, you are so sweet. Thank you so much, Ryan. No, I don't have any makeup on, but thank you. Thanks for coming to the live stream, the late bloomer. Thanks, Victor Pena. Hey, Gesm. Thank you, Lee. Yeah, I was not in the mood to put any makeup on today for the life of me. Did not feel well enough at all. If I drop below 50%, I'll end the live stream. So if you guys can keep subscribing, I'll appreciate it. And thanks for liking the live stream too, guys. I appreciate it so much. You guys are allowed to ask me questions too. I do answer questions. We talk about anything in here within reason. It is almost just 10 a.m. Okay, let me close this so I can see Ryan. I don't pump fake, really. You are too beautiful. Best thing I best you know how to maintain levels. Oh, thanks, Ryan. I appreciate that. That's really sweet. Let's talk about not showering and looking natural. Well, I did shower today, guys, because I hadn't showered since Thursday because I was so sick and in bed. So, and I needed to start my work day, so. I mean, sometimes I think you guys know what that's like, right? When you don't feel well, you feel so much better after you take a shower too. So I felt much better after I got out of the shower and blow dried my hair. I can text Mary from my own phone. Yeah, she's here. The phrase two ships passing in the night comes from the poem by Henry Wadsworth Longfellow, written in the 18th century. In 1879, called Tales of Wayside Inn. Oh, thank you, John David. That's amazing. Yeah, it feels like you wash away all the sickness and the ich, you know? Wolfman howl. It is like you turned into a wolfman. I wonder if we can get 10 more likes on the live stream, guys. I'd be really grateful if we can. And Ryan, do what you need to do because it's already 2 o'clock there. I'm dogged. Oh, you're out digging holes again? Yeah, I have called Justin a dog because he likes to dig his holes. Hey Ham, it's so nice to see you. Thank you for liking him. I did see the original Frankenstein. I've never seen the original Wolfman. How are you doing, Ham? Are you having your morning coffee? Me too. Oh my gosh, it's orange, guys. How cool is that? I feel like I should put on my orange Halloween wig. Oh, thanks, Sam. That was sweet. Thank you, Sam. Oh, wow. Thank you, Sam, for your $2. I appreciate it. It's really thoughtful. And thanks for buying the membership. Hey, Crazy Pilot. Thanks for joining. Being here. I'm starting to feel better. I had to rearrange some of my live streams. Ooh, that's a good question. What would everyone's spirit animals be? Yeah, Justin, you're definitely a dog. I agree. You'd be a chicken nugget, a Fergie. Oh, I love it, Lee. That's awesome. Spirit animal. I'd be a hawk. Either that, yeah, I'd be a hawk. I'd want to be able to soar up high. Either that or an owl, because I like how they can rotate their necks. Ooh, 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 ooh. Never mind. Karis, never mind what? Hi, Lily. You're always so sweet here. Hey, big hearts, no BS, how are you? Wow, thank you, Lily. That is super sweet. Lily, seriously. You don't have to keep doing that every time you show up, Lily. That's so sweet. Bye, Jessie. Yeah, seriously, Lily, thank you for all those memberships. That was so sweet. Oh, free samples and Big Heart got one. Oh, they're so sweet. Hold on, guys. I just gotta sign into my work computer really fast. Making sure I don't have a work email. No. Well, enjoy walking the dogs, Big Heart. Oh, yeah, I didn't tell. That's another good book I read. It was actually a Big Hearts book. I forgot to tag that one. I'm going to tag that one too. This one's a different kind of read, but I'll tag that too in my live stream for you. Like, it's a totally different kind of read, but it's super cool. We were talking about books earlier. Mary's didn't hear Hammer Time. Hammer Time, I think you got one. Thank you, Lily. Lily, you don't have to keep buying these. Hey, Angelo. Oh, did Hammer Time? I thought you got one Hammer Time. Did you know it? No. Thank you, Lily. That was really sweet. Thank you, Justin. That's really kind of you. Lily, you're really a sweetheart. Thank you so much. Stefan, welcome. You got gifted. Oh, I'm so excited. You'll be open to like private live streams and members only. What are they called? Thank you, Hammer. I appreciate it. It's really sweet of you. Shorts. It's like behind the scenes. It's like me more like talking to you and showing you stuff I don't show everybody else. We do members only live streams too, so it's a lot of fun. Thank you, Hammer. That's so sweet. Yeah, private live streams. It's fun. We do lots of cool, fun things in there. Yeah, and Ava, and with the memberships, it's private live streams under. There's different types of private live streams in my memberships. So the Ava Live Vibes is just private live streams, are just Ava, and then there's other private live streams with the AvaBOT. That's a different tier though. I'm from Serbia. No, but thank you. Those women are really beautiful. Yeah, we need 6 more likes, guys, so thank you. Holy moly, Lily, seriously. You are like, you don't have to keep giving out memberships, honestly, Lily. You don't have to keep giving memberships. Like, that's like, you don't have to keep doing that, Lily. Wow, Lily, seriously, you are super sweet. You don't have to keep donating memberships. That's really kind. Thank you. She's giving, I thought they could code check it out for a week. She's giving away memberships, so they just like drop down. So the next person who comments will get a membership, and she's giving them away like in different kinds of bulk. So she's just not going. It's not like a random assignment. So it's like whoever comments gets them. So she gave away in groups of 5, 5, and then 10. So if someone comments, they'll get it. But it's not. It's not for a week. It's they get a month subscription to the membership to see if they like it. Yes, gotta fight for your right. This is another way of supporting the channel because she's paying for everyone's memberships, was what she's doing, actually, Hammer. She's paying for all these people's memberships for the next, well, she's just paid for 20 people's memberships for the next month, which is very generous. Yeah. So I told her she doesn't need to do it anymore. So welcome, everyone. We'll have a lot of fun. Oh, it's about time you got your latte. It's hilarious. She is. She's dropping memberships like it's a bad habit. You realized that you had gifted memberships turned off. Oh, that's okay. Also, Chuck, I can take care of you. Don't worry. I'll help you. I love really good fresh pineapple. Hey, Allie, how are you? Oh my gosh. Allie, your live stream was so good Wednesday night. I had to rewatch it. I ended up getting really sick on Thursday and through the whole weekend. I think it was actually the flu. I thought it was a cold. You guys have got to check out Allie Patches. I'm telling you, she is amazing. She draws subscribers. She draws people. She's the most incredible artist. Even her intro is incredible. Like, I don't know, Allie, how you do it. It's amazing. Like, you're so talented. Allie Patches. It's ALLIE, like dash Patches. We met at on this cool call, and yeah, here I'm gonna put her, and put her up here. It's so you guys can see her handle. It is so cool. I absolutely love. She's Wednesday nights. I think she streams at 10. I don't know what time zone though, Allie. If you want to drop it in the chat, so I can let people know. I've tagged her in some of my other stuff before. Allie Patches is her. Um, this is her handle. So I'm just gonna say check out live stream. Yes, she draws. I think she's drawing me this Wednesday because I think you're drawing me this Wednesday, right, Allie? I don't know if she's still in here. I think you're drawing me this Wednesday. I have hazel eyes, so they'll be like really green on some days, and other days they'll be like really dark brown. And sometimes they'll be like an amber. But that's her handle, and she's literally has, I think it's Wednesday nights at 10. I don't know what time zone she's in though, that's the thing. Yeah, I gave her a donation, and so she's gonna draw me this Wednesday night. So I'm really cool. I'm really excited to check out how does she draw me. I think she draws you based off your handle icon. So it'll be kind of fun because that's what she has to go on, right? You know, so it's really cool, and she has a fun intro, and it's her and someone else, and they're talking, and um, it's a really chill vibe, like a 420 kind of vibe. But she's an amazing artist. And she literally like has like a pen like that, so you can draw and it shows up on the camera. I'm just blown away by her ability. It's really kind of cool. And she's nice, you know. She's not in there like making fun of people or saying mean things. You know, there's so many people like that. So it's nice to be able to call out other channels that are kind of cool and real. Yeah, she might draw me as an owl. Seriously. It's super cool. I saw her draw like a whole like hookah thing. I mean, it was out of this world. I mean, you can even rewatch some of her live streams, and it's insane to see what she can draw because you can like kind of fast forward where she's drawing. I was just blown away. So she's worth checking out. I think she's super cool, and she's really nice and super talented. You keep getting booted. I'm sorry, Justin. You know what I think I'll do is I'll put her handle in my description box too. So that way if you guys want, no, that was not her handle. So I'll put her handle in my description box too. So if you guys want to check her out, you can. I guess that was not her handle. I lied. Not intentionally. I just had her handle wrong. But I know I have her tagged in one of my previous live streams. So I'm going to find it and put it in here so you guys can see her, because I think that'll be helpful. Yeah, it's actually AL. So it'll be my description box once it posts for you. Sorry, I had her handle wrong. I just thought it was her name. Typical. Blonde moment. You guys know. Oh, bonjour. Bonjour, Jerome. Come on. You guys know by now with me. You just never know what you're going to get. You know what I mean? I try my best. You guys know that. Sorry about that, guys. So did Mary already email you, or did Mary already mail you the hammer of the dirty socks? Merci, Jerome. Tu suis gentil, Jerome. Tu es si gentil. I was gonna say, if you want dirty socks and they want to pay for them, I got some dirty socks. I haven't done my laundry yet. Oh, I know what garments you would want from me. You can buy them from AvaBOT. She'd be willing to sell them. Don't tell me I'm gone again, guys. Did I time out? No. Yeah, AvaBOT will sell really dirty things. Hammer. Merci, Jerome. Tu es très spécial. AvaBOT, yes, she's the naughty one. She'd sell something way dirtier than dirty socks. Hola Oliver, ¿cómo estás? Oh, qué bueno. ¿Solamente hablas español o hablas inglés también? Ah, ¿cómo? Mucho gusto, Chelsea. Me llamo Eva. Bienvenidos al canal. Solo español. Está bien, hablo español también. Pero no es perfecta. Merci, Jerome. Te adore. Justin, you only have to share if you want to. I know your story. You don't have to share with everyone if you don't want to. Gracias, Chelsea. Now I'm speaking in Spanish, French, and English. Well, my head is like spinning. Oh, if we can get 4 more likes, guys, that would be amazing. Oliver or Chelsea, por favor, dame una le gusta or por favor para el stream vivir. Sí, vivo en los Estados Unidos. Estoy en los Estados Unidos también. Is it legal to sell your the dad's tractor? It would be if you have power of attorney, yes, Mary. It's legal. If you do not have power of attorney, no, it would not be legal. It'd be the person who has power of attorney. Hey, Daniel, how are you? I don't know why I'm giving out that advice. I should not be doing that on a live stream. So do not take what I said. I'm speaking Spanish and French, not Italian. Gracias, Chelsea. Hi, Mike. How are you? Thanks for liking, everyone. Thank you, Silver Token. I appreciate it. Otherwise, I wasn't supposed to say anything after I did that. In addition to my job, my responsibility is also to know all the laws for the US and for Europe, or for medical, but I happen to read the law all the time, so I know a lot about the laws, especially US laws. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. Yeah, Justin's done an incredible job with his life. He should be very proud. Tear sober is not a joke. That's a huge achievement. Me llamo Ava. AVA. A-V-E. Ava es mi nombre. No, there's people in here who only speak French and Spanish, so I'm trying to speak both for them. No, his story is true, Mary. There was a smaller group of us in a chat. Justin's story is true about going to jail and being sober for 2 years now. My name's Ava, A-V-A, Arsh. Nice to meet you. Oh, I don't know about the tractor thing, but I can tell you he did go to jail and he is sober. En el sur de los Estados Unidos, nunca dije a alguien cuál estado, porque no es bueno para mi seguridad. I live in the Southeast. Merci, Jerome. Yeah, Justin's done an incredible job. So I admire him. And I don't mind when he messes around with some of his jokes. I think really highly of him. Anybody who can even just do 30 days and get a sobriety check in 30 days, sobriety check for 30 days is impressive. Oh, you have a lot of friends in New York. Thank you. I'm flipping between Spanish and Portuguese, Spanish and French.
Et je suis heureux que tu sois là. Je suis heureux que tu sois là.
Je merci. Je suis contente que tu sois là. I'm not married. No, I love auctions. I love like those like old school bookstores you can go into and find amazing books and things like that. Like that's how I found that whole hey, Vicar, nice to see you, Minnesota Vicar. That's how I found those incredible books that I was telling you about. That's the entire classic collection that are all bound and they're like in gold. I have the entire collection. It's amazing. Oh no, Jerome, no, 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 no. Um, how do I'm gonna delete that? I gotta wait. I have to figure out. I don't know how to say that in French. Safe to put your address on live stream. I don't know how to say this. Jerome, il n'est pas. I'm just gonna have to play it, guys. I don't know how to say this. Hold on one second, guys, because he's the one who keeps posting. Hold on one second. Jerome, Jerome, Jerome.
Il n'est pas sûr de mettre votre adresse en direct.
Jerome keeps putting his address on live streams and then also will post it on like other places on the internet to keep deleting it and then writing in French like it's not safe. So I saw that and wanted to delete it, but I don't know how to. Here he did it again. Let me delete that. Jerome, il n'est pas sûr de votre adresse en direct. No, 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 Jerome, no. Jerome, il n'est pas sûr de mettre votre adresse en direct. No, 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 no. But this person just keeps putting it, and I don't, it's not safe for him. He's literally posting his whole address, you guys. So moderators, if you guys see it, please make sure you delete it. I saw it twice. And he doesn't speak any English. Oh, Justin, you quit drinking for a woman. Oh my God, Justin. Wow. Sorry, everyone, I didn't mean to ignore you. I just was like, wow, I don't want somebody putting stuff up that's like dangerous for them. You know what I mean? Hey, mister. I agree with you. Figure what he was just saying, what John David was just saying. It's true. I don't know if someone's just not thinking logically, but we gotta keep people safe, you know? I do wear makeup today, I'm just not wearing any. Wow, that scared me. I want to keep everyone safe on here. So if somebody like posts a phone number, I'll delete it. If somebody posts their address, I'm gonna delete it because I want to keep everybody safe. You just don't know what people are gonna do, you know? I'll do whatever I can to keep everybody safe at all times. I really will. Because I'd want someone to do that for me. And many of you did help me out when I needed help last week, and I'm very grateful for that. So thank you too to everyone who helped me last week or reported that horrible short that was created about me. So thank you. I am very, very, very grateful, and I don't know how to express the gratitude that I do have to all of you, because I couldn't have done it without all of you also reporting it. I think women are beautiful without makeup, and I like to wear makeup because it's fun and artistic, but I think half the reason I don't stream without makeup, Mary, is because I want women to know it's okay to be natural. It's okay to not wear makeup. It's okay to just be themselves. Because every woman is beautiful in her own way. And it doesn't matter what some random person may say, or some guy might say, oh, you're prettier with, or you're prettier without. I have people all the time say, well, you're prettier with makeup. Well, you're prettier without makeup. You're pretty with your hair up. You're prettier with your hair down. You're prettier this way. You know what? I don't really care, Mary. I didn't ask their opinions, and their opinions don't matter. It's more if you're confident within yourself. And I want women to know that every woman has her own beauty, her own essence, and that's what makes women beautiful. Okay, Balmy, tell me something. If it's really funny or really cool, I want to hear it. If it's something disgusting, I don't want to hear it today. Narcos, well, narcos are so cool, so I would think that's awesome. And Mary, you would be just as stunning. So it's hard to believe. Yeah, the one thing we don't talk about on my channel is politics, because that's such a divisive thing, which is so sad. Because people should be able to fall into either political party and not have to hate each other over it. You know, people don't know what political party I fall into, and I'll never tell them because it doesn't matter. It doesn't define me as a person. Yeah, I think once people get to know people, it's the confidence in people really are. But Mary, you'd be just as beautiful without anything on because of who you are, Mary. Follow me. Are you gonna tell me your really cool thing? Hey, Ben Stiller. Oh, cool thing. Ben Stiller is an alien. I love it. Can you call a sheep that is no? What do you call a sheep that knows karate? A lamb chop. Oh my God, that's hilarious. That's really funny. I like that joke. Ben Stiller is an alien. Do you mind if I remember that joke? If I can. That's an awesome one, actually. I love it. Ben Stiller. I love it. That's really hilarious. A lamb chop, a lamb chop. I love it. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, Mary. I like that one. That was good. A lamb chop. I look like a mountain rabbit. Well, thank you. See, Mary, who cares? I mean, if I don't wear makeup, sometimes people will be like, oh my gosh, you look so sad. What's wrong? You look really tired. You look like you've been crying. Do I care? No, Mary, I don't care. So, hey, Robina, what's going on? I love that, a lamb chop. That's a really good one. You know goats are my favorite, Justin. Especially the mini goats. I know mountain rabbits are cool. But well, Minnesota Picker said mountain rabbits are badass, so I guess that was a compliment. Thanks, Kenny. Little did I know. See, we learn stuff all the time. It's kind of cool. You never know what you're gonna learn. And sometimes what people may think is like an insult is actually a compliment. We don't even know it. No, I don't have a meeting today. I actually have to have an entire project done today, or lick. That's all. So I figured I'll just go until I get 100 likes and then just finish my project tonight. I have a meeting tomorrow, but I figured why not just keep going until I get 100 likes, you know? Let's see if we can do it. It's like not too far off. Think guys think we can do it? I don't know. My projects are my reports, yeah. I have to have I already finished one on Friday when I was really, really sick. I wrote it in bed. And then I have 2 more that have to be 100% perfect before the end. Oh, these stupid gardeners. To have 2 more done before the end of this week. Or the end of this month. Well, I guess before then because they have to go to review and be signed off on. Ooh, bring the tap. I love it. You can make the cold water from the tap turn hot. That's quite a line. I like it. Yeah, 85 likes. Yeah, well, I get annoyed with the gardeners because I hate that blower noise. And so they are the stupid gardeners. They make too much noise. And I hate I don't have anything to put my hair up with because I like to put my hair up. Let's see if I can. I'm gonna use a pen. Is who handsome? I don't think my hair. I usually need a better clip than a pen, but you know, we'll see. I'll hold it. Hey, Stephen, how are you? Yeah. You know, I'm actually feeling better more as the day's going on, ironically. Not well enough to do the AvaBOT since I'm streaming now this morning, so she'll definitely be Thursday. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty meticulous with my hygiene, minus this weekend when I was sick. Hey, Austin, how are you? I moved the AvaBOT to Thursday. I mean, I was sick, and I started the live stream this morning just to tell people, and I was gonna make it short, but then it kind of went a little rogue. This is Austin's real, actual handle, guys. Unlike how I got the other one wrong. He's the one I told you guys who makes like the amazing. Yeah, do like I feel like I should have two. I'm missing the other chopstick. But Austin's the one I told you who does the incredible glass blowing and makes like amazing art. I check out his live streams when I can and check out his shorts and his videos. I really like his stuff. You're just gonna stare at the wall. Am I that bad, Wes? Thanks for hanging out with me, All-Star Chuck. I'm gonna email you. All-Star Chuck won the $200 gift card. So I'm gonna send you the $200 gift card for the hypes. Thank you for hyping me up, All-Star Chuck. You won. And then I'm also gonna email you something else that you will think is really cool. I'm the art. Wow. Should I strike a pose? I feel like Madonna. Vogue, 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 Vogue. Hey, Puppet Master, what's going on? But it's true, Ashton. If I didn't think it, I wouldn't say it. It's true. I think your stuff's amazing. Mary knows that about me. Mary's my best friend. Mary GMDS. She knows I wouldn't say something if I didn't think it was true. Thank you, Bring Back the Pain. I appreciate it. It's probably one of the nicest compliments I've heard, in all honesty. I'll tag Ashton too in the description box below, guys. So if you guys are interested in checking out his channel, you can, because it's really super cool, I have to admit. Since I accidentally gave you the wrong one for Allie. Typical me. But I definitely want you to be able to check out Ashton's, which is at ASH. Oops. There he is. Ashton's. There. I tagged you in my description box, Ashton. Hair Metal loves me. Thanks, Hair Metal. I appreciate it. My hair is down, but I got kind of irritated because, as you guys know, I like wearing my hair up. I think it's actually, to be honest with all of you, if you want to know the truth, so when I was younger, I wore my hair down all the time, like all through like middle school and high school, except for like the cheerleader days. I then would always have it up. And people were always like, "Oh, your hair's so pretty down. Your hair's so pretty down." So I always wore it down. It's kind of like, "Oh, thank you, Sonia, for the gift. That was so super sweet of you. Thank you." And it's kind of like you get conditioned to one thing. Thank you, Sonia. That was really sweet. I kind of got tired of everyone always saying, "Your hair looks better this way. Your hair looks better this way." It was like, it became like almost like a negative thing. So I started wearing my hair up just because I got tired of everyone telling me they liked it that way. I wanted to do something that they didn't like. So I started wearing my hair up all the time. And I liked it. And then, thank you, Sonia. Oh, see, I love those makeup brushes. I wish I could just take the makeup brush. Thank you, Sonia. So I got so used to it. And then like some of the jobs I've had, you've had to dress really professionally. So wearing your hair up was just easier. So now I like wearing my hair up. I'm used to it. But I'm just saying that's why I've gotten used to like, wearing my hair up. It's because I was so tired of people always wanting my hair a certain way. So it's like I wanted to have like ownership of that, if that makes sense. It was like, it started to become this like negative thing of wear it down, wear it down. Wow. Because if I take the fake chopstick out, you guys can see it down. But I really want to cut, I'm going to cut it. I'm getting it cut next time I go in for my highlights. I'm going to cut off a good portion. I'm going to do one of those like really great like inverted bobs. You know, they used to be really trendy. No one's doing them right now. So I think it'd be fun to do something no one's doing. So I want to do one of those inverted bobs. There's snitches everywhere, Justin, I can tell you that much. What is it, snitches get stitches? Is that the saying? Snitches are gonna get stitches. It looks better when it sounds, see, my hair's always been thin since I've been a kid. And I never liked it down because I think it just is so, I usually will do like at the holidays, I'll do like a really fancy braid that starts from here and goes all the way back. So it's all like fancy. And then I'll pin it up in the back with like a fancy, like not a bow, but like a fancy clip. So it's all like braided all the way. I like doing fancy braids. So it's like really pretty in the back. And then, I'll just like have like a little bit here, but it's all like braided. Yeah, I agree. I like the bun. But it needs a trim. Look, that's all my hair, guys. Like, that's it. See, I have really super thin hair. I like doing the side bun a lot. I think the side bun's really fun with like a cool like clip thing. And of course, I love my bows. I look like a hot Mrs. Claus. Huh. No, my hair's not that long. You know what I did do though? I thought would be really fun. I got a blonde wig, but it's not as blonde as this, unfortunately. It just came in the mail while I was sick over the weekend. And it's super long. It's like down to here. So I thought it'd be fun to wear it on some of the live streams and like do like long braids like Heidi, or like do like fancy, like even for like going out for like doing like fancy buns, or like fancy things like that. It'd be kind of fun for just like our chill live streams. I don't mind braiding it or doing like the fun like ponytail on the side, and then my hair would be like down to here. So that's what they do in the movies a lot. They'll put extensions in, or they'll put like really good wigs on. Yeah, you can see the roots. See? It's as dark as my hair is right there. I've always been this blonde. I just like to put some highlights in to add depth and dimension. It's a lot more fun. But when you're fair skinned like this, and my dad was really blonde too. My dad's really, really blonde and really, really blue eyes. Like the blue eyes like the sky. Oh, thank you. I'm trying hard to shake the cold. Thanks, Steve. Ha ha ha. Yeah, right, Ryan. I think you and Matt Hill are Mary's like biggest fans. And then who's her other mod? John, I think. Mary's coming to life slowly with her latte. I'm glad you came over though and checked out my channel, Ryan, because you are a sweetheart. Hey, Travis. Haha, Wes, I love that image. Yes, thank you. I love that compliment. Thank you so much, Marco. She was my favorite character, the Queen of Dragons. That really is sweet of you. Thank you, Caleb. I appreciate the comment. It means a lot. You have no idea. Ryan 97. You remind me of like everyone who says, say 67, say 67. Oh, the imp was your favorite? Oh, I loved her. I loved her. Khaleesi. I loved her. Like, I think it was like the very like first scene I kind of saw her in when she was first like being like, I know. Thank you, Caleb. I mean, I don't know how, it's so annoying. I don't know how many times I actually see that in a day. So far, thankfully, we haven't seen it. If we can survive the live stream without it, it'll be a good day. This will be the first time. But I loved Khaleesi. I think it was the very first scene I saw her in was when she was like being sold off to that guy as a wife. And she was already like demonstrating like she had confidence and was going to be like a strong woman and wasn't going to like put up with stuff. And I already thought, I love her. I love women who are willing to do what it takes and still fight for their own peace of mind, for their own body, for themselves. What did you know, Dan? That was that was in season 1, Marco. So, hey, Mark, how are you? I don't watch live TV either. I'm Catholic, Caleb. I know. Mark is really sweet. I'm definitely feeling better. I felt a lot worse this morning when I woke up, but I think I had to like sit here and get my wits about me because I went outside in the cold and took a walk. Did I ask you about your faith, Caleb, and question it? I respect all religious beliefs here and all religious faiths. Oh my gosh, Ratatouille, that's such a good movie. I can see you, Ryan. No, it's okay. I never do that to people. I don't think it's right. We don't have religious like discussions on the channel or political discussions. It divides people, and I want to unite people. I have a lot of moderators. Hey, Tammy, I didn't say you. Hi. Hey, Rodney Wilkins, how are you? Happy Monday to you. ASMR typing. I know. I also have to reply to my boss and stuff when she does actually reach out. Sorry, guys. I already do, Caleb. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like I said, your comment really did touch me. Hi, G. Okay, Ryan, we are also respectful to everyone in here, so let's not spread any hate to anybody in my channel, okay? Or make fun of anyone. Hi, Lick. What's going on? Yeah, I told him I was Catholic. He had said a really nice comment, so I thanked him for it. No, we're not going to pick on him. He's been totally respectful and polite. Polite. Please leave Caleb alone. He hasn't said anything inappropriate. It's rainy and windy in Maine. Yeah, I bet it is starting to get cold up there. Yeah, do what you need to do, John. Thank you, K Pfizer. You guys have been really helpful. 7 days of cold rain where you are, Mark. Wow. Yeah, I think in Canada this time of year it starts to get really cold. Crimea River, Casey. Oh, was that? Isn't that Justin Timberlake, Crimea River? Yeah, well, he's gone. Just let it go, guys. There's certain things we should get fired up about, other things we can just kind of go, whatever, you know. I love the cold. Oh, Caleb, please, you know what, Caleb, you've been nothing but wonderful, but I don't want you to start anything with anybody on my channel. I didn't have a problem with you being here, but I respect everybody's belief system, so please don't go after anybody on the channel, because I will just put you in a timeout for 24 hours. Yeah, but he's been a member of the channel, and I thought you came in and you had one of the nicest compliments I've ever received. So I respect that, and I'd like you to be able to be here, but I'm not gonna have you guys fighting. Like last week, I was being like mercilessly harassed. Somebody took a short of mine, misconstrued it, put it on their channel, and the people here actually helped me defend it and kept reporting to YouTube to help me. So I'm gonna have to take the side of the people who've been a part of my channel and help me. But Caleb, you are more than welcome to come back another day, because if you want to be here, I would defend you too. Like, I told them to leave you alone and not bother you as well. Yes, I have actually, like, I would say not a good idea. Thanks, Kai Zeifer. I don't have a problem with people who believe in Jesus and God, so I won't let that happen. But we also don't allow spamming either. We also don't allow people to keep posting the same thing again and again. No matter what it is. I had somebody who posted, oh my gosh, guys, I had somebody who posted the same thing, and I don't care what side of the political party people belong to. That's what's beautiful about America. You can be in the middle too. But it doesn't matter to me. It doesn't define you as a person in my eyes. But I had somebody who kept posting, okay, guys, stop. Literally, I'm gonna have to put both of you in 24-hour timeout and see if you can chill out. You gotta leave his faith alone. Guys, Eifer, you said you would chill out. You have nothing respect for him, so please, yeah. See, he's letting it. He's like letting it go. So if you two both, if you guys can't work it out, put. He's like, Kai Eifer's letting it go. Caleb, can you just let it go? If you can't, I'll just let you chill out for 24 hours and see if you want to come back another day. But really, I don't have a problem with your belief system at all. It's no politics, no religion. But I don't have a problem with your faith. Thank you. And Gazaifer, you cannot say another thing, literally. Justin, I do play video games. But I was going to tell you guys, so I had somebody on Thursday night who started spamming a short, one of those like Halloween ones I had, when I was in one of those orange sweatshirts. They started with like one comment about the president, and they left 100 comments about the president. I couldn't delete them fast enough, and they kept posting and posting and posting and posting. They posted so many I had to report the channel because I couldn't delete them because they wouldn't stop posting. It was like insane spam of the same comment. I was just like, what? Where did this come from? Oh, it was the one on where I was talking. I think I said like I thought a national holiday should be for the Super Bowl, the Monday after Super Bowl Sunday. What? I mean, I was just like having fun talking about, fun stuff. It doesn't matter what the person was saying about the president, positive or negative. I was just like, what? They could. I don't care if you want to leave one comment about a president, good or bad, But my goodness, we don't need to leave. Oh yeah, Caleb. Endo's been here a few times. He's usually really respectful though. That's all he usually says. Hey Aaron, how are you? Yeah, I've been really sick. Today's the first day I've been up here, like on a live stream. I actually came in just to say I had to reschedule everything and move AvaBOT to Thursday night. Sorry. Hey Girline, how are you? No, it wasn't you in my basement. Cypher. Yes, don't get scared. I'm gonna wear this too for El Dia de los Muertos. I'm not being mean to you, Caleb. No, video games are not my God. My God is God, and I believe in Jesus. That's my God, but I don't like to talk about religion on here because I don't think it's respectful to everybody on here. See, Endo has the same thing. He believes in Jesus and all that, but on here we just talk about other stuff. It's just fun. Well, thank you, Willard. Hey, Pee Wee, haven't seen you. What's up, dude? I look like a slightly more attractive version of your ex-girlfriend. Okay, Justin, seriously, no one's using the God or Jesus or those terms at all anymore in the live stream today, guys. No, I'm serious. No more God or Jesus in any terms, or you'll be put on time. You'll be put out for the next 24 hours. And I'm being really serious. Oh, you obviously can't see. These are not black eyebrows. Plus, I have them colored. Thank you. I am a big fan. We are friends, Kai Cypher. Okay, Smith. You can play what you want. Yeah, I know, Rodney. Well, I just don't want people fighting over things that they don't need to fight over, you know? Okay, you guys, we're not picking on Caleb, and if we do, I'm gonna put you in timeout for 10 hours or 24 hours. I don't care. Leave him alone. He's not doing anything wrong. Formal or Oscar Mayer. Oh my gosh. Guess what? You get 24 hours. Thanks, Smith. Yeah, messages like that, you get 24 hours timeout. I gave you a warning. Wooten, you get 24 timeout. Thank you so much. I gave a warning. So you'll be put in timeout for 24 hours. Like, when I say something, I mean it. I'm not making it up. Oh my gosh, no, you're doing a cold plunge. You did a cold plunge video? You nominated me? Oh my gosh, I have to check it out. Aston, did you tag me in it so I can watch it? Hope you tagged me. Caleb, did you see? I'm banning people, Caleb, who are saying things about God and Jesus. Like I said, you say it again. I'm pushing them all the time out for 24 hours. So I'm doing exactly what I said, Caleb. Hope you tagged me, Ashton, because I'll check it out. I was sick, from Thursday night on till even kind of today. You are nice, Caleb. Just talk about other things. Like, look, Ashton tagged me in a video that is some kind of cold plunge. So now I gotta check it out, make sure I'm 100% healthy, and I'll do it. Oh, is it the one to raise money for ALS? I know you're not. I know you're not, Caleb. So that's why I'm defending you. I said if anyone brings up God or Jesus, they're in timeout for 24 hours. It's about random stuff. I mean, honestly, I try to be silly. I wouldn't say I'm actually that funny, but I try to make myself funny. No, Endo, you're not in timeout. You wouldn't be able to post. I try to make really funny shorts, but I don't know if I'm funny, but I crack my own self up. I really have fun making fun of the different generations, honestly. And then I'll just make random shorts. And then live streams like this, I think is fun for people just to hang out and chat and chill and talk about all different types of topics. And then I came up, oh my gosh, this is my eyeliner I've been looking for. I thought it was a pen. And then, what did I say? Yeah, so then the other thing on my channel is actually, so here we talk about all kinds of things. No, I made one on, well, those are more like recent ones, so those will come out sometimes out of like, YouTube will give us shorts from our live streams, so I'll post those because those have been sometimes easier. But I made one on different generations and how they define like being in a relationship, like baby boomers to Gen Z to millennials to boomers to Gen X to millennials to Gen Z, and it's totally different from like we're going steady. I think it has to that's boomers, Gen X is Gen what is it after what's after boomers? It's like Gen Y, I think. They're like boyfriend, girlfriend. Millennials are like hanging out. And then Gen Z is like cuffed. So I'll make fun of like how the phrases are so different about like if you're like in a relationship or like seeing somebody. Or sometimes millennials like we're just seeing each other. I'm a millennial, so I have fun making fun of millennials a lot. Even like trying to send a work email. I did one on work emails, people trying to send work emails. And the one on the millennials was inspired by how I am when I actually send a work email. Because it actually is exactly what I do. So the millennial ones are actually kind of easy for me to do because it is how I am. So now you guys know. Everyone's always like, how old are you? How old are you? So that gives you guys some kind of idea. But the millennials are fun to make fun of. And so are the Gen Z. I just have fun making generational things because people can relate to it, you know? I did one on like what Gen Z does on a break or Gen Z trying to ask for a promotion. And then I love making fun of, yeah, millennials. But I'd like to try to do it to like an extreme, not like what millennials will really like, but like the extreme version, you know? It's supposed to be, I guess, a parody or like, you know. I also like making fun of all the dancing things that are trending. So I'll do it, but mine's like making fun of it. That's my, and I'm a talker, Wes. So if you ask a question, sometimes I can go off rambling. Okay, Justin, guess what? You're going to timeout, dude. You know I love you, Justin, but I'm putting you in 10-minute timeout. I think you'd 40. I think you'd be like a higher end millennial. You got a 10-minute timeout, but the church thing is still not respectful to the people who I'm trying to stop the fighting. But Justin's definitely in a mood today. He must be having a bad day. So I only gave him 10 minutes. Yeah, Justin is absolutely hilarious, but if you don't understand his sense of humor, it can be a bit much for people. So I'm trying to keep the peace. That's why I only gave him 10 minutes. I actually love Justin, but sorry, I have to send a message to somebody at work for this document I have to get out. Do you ever try to send something and you're just like, why is this so impossible? And it's really annoying. Oh, yeah. Hey, Texas Chicano, sorry. Hey, Lick. Yeah, it's like I had the right words, but for some reason, because you sometimes, you can like the way you guys can like tag people in here when you're like trying to comment to them. Um, yeah, sometimes I'll do like live streams where I'll do like a reading and stuff, but I don't do medium readings on live streams. So I can like tag the person I'm trying to like at my work, I can like tag somebody or tag their boss, but it's like it wouldn't let me send it because it came as like a non-deliverable thing saying something. So then I had to figure out, okay, could I then send the email over here on the ping? It wouldn't let me. So then I had to go to her box and then just send it to her. But I didn't want to tag her boss in it because, you know, I try not to tag people's bosses in communication if you don't have to. Because, you know, then it kind of like makes it look like you're trying to like escalate drama. Why do that if you don't need to, if you can just talk to the person so quickly? You know what I mean? Why? You know, people love to, like, I think sometimes it's appropriate to copy people. Oh, good, she responded really fast. I mean, I love this woman. She's really nice. She and I work really well together. Everyone works differently, you know, together. She and I work really well. Some other people struggle to work with her, but she and I are both very literal, so we do well together. I'm just gonna let her know I'm really grateful for her time. Sorry, guys, done. Yeah, I mean, Matt, I was really feeling sick this morning, but I feel so much better today. It's like night and day. I don't know MAID in Canada, maid in Canada, like a maid, like a cleaning lady, or the series. I think there was a series called Maid on Netflix. And I thought it was like the worst thing I've ever seen, and even won awards. Hey, Iman, how are you? Nice to see you. How many words would I have per minute? I have no idea. I learned to type back in middle school. Medical assistance in dying. Oh, that's not something. It's that's something I'm as familiar with. Well, if it's Canadian law, it's Canadian law, I guess. Jay, do you really think that's a respectful thing to ask a woman? Especially at 11:30 in the morning? Thank you. That is really sweet. I am a big fan. Thank you. Just ignore it, Texas Chicano. The more you feed it, the more they do it. I am super dull. Oh my gosh, I'm probably the most boring thing you will ever see on a live stream. And if I were you, I would swipe away now. Totally. I hope you're having a great day too, Tim. Oh, good, Jay. Thanks. Then I hope you like the live stream. Drop a super chat. Hey, Jildo. Oh my gosh, your icon's cool. Looks like something. Did you sketch that? If you did, that's amazing. Thank you. Yeah, if we can get 3 more likes, I'll be really grateful. And Caleb left after I defended Caleb and put my poor little Justin in timeout for him. Poor little Justin. I love my Justin. Well, I'll make sure I stay live until Justin can come back. I was wondering if you could undo it, but I guess you can't. Gosh, it hasn't even been 10 minutes. Poor little Justin. He's gonna come in hotter than heck if he returns. Hey, Ashton. Wow. Yeah, real, not all made up and still hot. Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah, I don't have any makeup on. Look, nothing. No makeup. Yo, I wonder if it's because my mic turned off. I don't know. I also have a soft voice, so you might not be able to hear me because my voice is soft. Sorry. I am going to have to leave soon, but I want to make sure that Justin is out of timeout before I do that because I feel bad now. Yes, I'm talking. I am talking. So let's see if I can get in here and get Justin out of timeout, guys. What do you think? One of a kind. No, I just put him in timeout for 10 minutes, so I'm sure I can get him back. But I don't know if you can undo it. But I'll stay live until he's back, or at least out of, you know, timeout or whatever. Because that's just my personality. But I don't know if I can actually. Ashton, do you know? Can we actually undo it if we've put somebody in timeout? I don't know. Because when I say something, I stick by it. But I was trying to help the other person who felt they were being picked on. And now that person left. So what's the point of me signing up for you if you're going to leave? You know what I mean? You don't think I can? Yeah. I don't think I can either, but I don't know if I can do it from my desktop. That'd be kind of cool. I still can't figure out how you guys can highlight people's names. That amazes me. We had some fun this morning. We played like the game with like Bob Barker, you know? What's it called? Like The Price is Right. And I was doing one of these cups, so I gave a cup away, so I have to give someone a cup. So I have to, but Justin and I put in timeout for 10 minutes. And it says he's still in timeout. Well, let's just see. Hi, Justin. Can you hear? Can you read me? It was right. Can you read me? I know, but if I can undo it, like sometimes if I accidentally hit the wrong person, like I'd be happy if I could like fix it too. Like, what if I accidentally clicked your name, but I meant the person above you? Like, I'd feel terrible. You know what I mean? Hey, Lil Rock, how are you? Cool photo. I would feel terrible if I did that, you know? So I'd want to be able to unban or like, what if I accidentally did that to somebody? Could you do it here? Like, I'd want to undo it immediately. That's why I always have my computer if I have to be able to fix it. I'm good. How are you, Digger? But it's interesting because you can't see it on the computer. I can only see them here. So I just would want to be able to fix it for somebody if I did it to the wrong person. Oh my God, I'd feel horrible. And we know how helpful YouTube is, right, guys? Obviously, joke intended. Because I would never want to do that to somebody if I accidentally clicked on the wrong person. Yeah. Just gotta be. Okay. So it's Brandon or Wesley going, no, Justin. That's all I'm saying. So I'd want to be able to help somebody. You can't hear me at all? Is that better? Is it better if it's like right underneath my mouth, or is it better to the side of my mouth? No, just drops. Women has a message. Ooh, Wesley's got some women up in here. I don't know if it's better to the side. I wonder if I can do this. What if I gift? Can I do this? Can I gift? Let's see. I'm going to gift 10 memberships right now because you guys are amazing while you're hanging out. Yeah, I can. Holy moly, look at that. I can gift memberships, guys. I didn't know that. I'll just gift 10 memberships to you guys for being awesome, for hanging out. So, there you guys go. Thanks, guys, for being awesome. Oh, hey, sir. Yeah, I remember you. How are you? Hi, Kirk. Hey, Texas Chicano. Ash, did you get one? No. Sam, did you get one? Iman? Maybe you can't get one when you're in moderator mode. I don't know. It seems weird you couldn't. Hey, Jalen, welcome. Jerry, welcome. Karina, welcome. You guys got access to free live streams, like private members only. Well, then should we drop another 10? I say we should because you guys have been awesome and been hanging out with me. Just be sure to make a comment, Vash. Oh, it's not letting me. I guess I'm only allowed to gift 10 a day. Sorry. Of course. I just gifted 10, but I guess I'm only allowed to gift 10 at a day. I mean, I still paid for them, but I guess YouTube's like, 10. So that's what I did for you guys. Sorry. I think that's all I could do. Especially since you guys were so sweet and awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you guys have been amazing to hang around here. And then watching me trying to figure out how to bust Justin out. But I can't do it from here, so I guess I can't. Because I think you guys are just as amazing. That's why, sweet. Why, Lick? I think you guys are just as fabulous, and I'm grateful that you guys are here. So, and I don't think sometimes everyone can afford a membership, so why not have some fun and have a membership, you know? But that's my opinion. I don't know, could be the wrong attitude. But I guess I'm limited on only being able to gift or buy or gift or membership so many times. So, sorry guys. Yeah, you can too, Ashton. Hey Lily, welcome back. We're just shooting the breeze. Well, because I am. I am white. and yes, I have. You know, so I'll become obsessed with like a certain type of food and I'll eat it, eat it, eat it, and then I'll get tired of it and then I'll move on to another one and I'll eat it, eat it, eat it. When I mean eat it, it's like I become obsessed. And then I'll eat another type of food and I'll eat it. So I mean like maybe like 3 months and I only eat like spaghetti bolognese or spaghetti and meat sauce or something. And then I'll become obsessed with like only like Thai food, like really spicy Thai food. That's the only thing I'll eat. Like so it's like I oversaturate myself on something to like satiate on it and then I want something else. Hi Joel, hi Mary, hi Vash. Thanks, Nate. I'm sorry. Hey Ava, I'm sorry. It looks like it cleared out a bit. I wasn't sure what to do or who knew, so I had to be gone. It's okay, Rodney. Do what you need to do. Well, thank you, Joel. Ukrainian Russian women are beautiful. I think it's been longer than 10 minutes. I think I just made Justin upset and now I feel really bad. So I'll definitely have to leave a comment for Justin. Thank you to everyone who's subscribed to my channel too. I'm really grateful. Mary, do you ever notice that people will subscribe and then like the subscribers dip too? Like I'll have a whole bunch of people subscribe after a live stream and then people will then like unsubscribe. I don't know why that happens to me. I'll have people subscribe and after a live stream, then it'll drop by like 10, 20. Yeah, I think it just ebbs and flows as people have interest ebb and flow, you know? Thank you, Allie. Don't get scared. I thought this totally reminded me of you. I tagged you in my description box so people would know to check out your channel. I told them to check out your channel and how awesome it was. I told them they could even watch it not on an actual live stream because it's so amazing. And that I already paid to have my thing drawn because you're an incredible artist. But I put your actual handle in there because before I used Allie Dash Patches, I'm like, wait, sorry, wrong one. I'll put her real handle in my description box so you guys can check it out. Allie's the one I was telling you guys about. Allie Patches is the one who has you guys can probably just click on her box right now, right to our channel. But seriously, Wednesday nights. Allie, I don't know if it's Central Time, Eastern Time, Pacific Time. Do you want to tell me or just tell us or drop it here so I can also put it in the description box? What time zone you actually go live at 10 on Wednesdays? Eastern, Central. But Allie is really an amazing artist. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, she is amazing. I'm gonna put that in the description box. She literally draws her viewers. I'm gonna write 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Wednesdays. So that way people know. It is so cool. It's so cool. I've never seen anything like it. It's amazing. And this, like I told you, it's like this pen, but it's like this pen. It looks like this, but how the way she draws, it's literally it's obviously on a tablet that can like appear up on the computer. I mean, the things she can draw with something like this on a tablet, it blows my mind. The way she is an incredible artist is as much as Ashton is an artist with glass and other things. It's the way Allie can draw these things for her viewers. I'm just blown away because literally you're lucky if I can draw a stick person. So it's amazing to see incredible artists out there on live streams doing it right in front of your eyes. Because, there's people who'll be like, oh yeah, I'm a great artist. And then they show it to you when it's done. But to see them doing it live, that's what's incredible. In my opinion. Hey Marvin. It's true, watching Ashton too. Like I have him in my description box. watching him too, the way he can just blow glass right there in front of you. Because, you know, those are the people that are the real artists, right? Think about it. The other people are the ones who, oh, look, here's my blank canvas. And then, you know, when it's all done, here's this incredible thing I painted. But who's to say they painted it? These two are the real deal. The people who are the real deal will show it to you. I mean, Allie, it's just unbelievable how you do it. I'm in awe when I've seen it, just like I'm in awe when I see Ashton do his work. Yeah, how people are creative in all these different ways. It's just remarkable the talents people have. Oh, I think YouTube did do away with that. It's okay. It's in the description box. So after this will load, and this will probably load like it'll load, but it won't have like all the chats in here, but it'll probably load within 20 minutes. So you can then go to this when it's done loading, and like within 20 minutes after the live stream's over, click on the description box, and it's gonna have Ashton and Allie's and if you scroll down, it says subscribe and check out, and that's exactly who it's going to have first. And then I'll have Mary's channel right underneath them. So you'll be able to see. And I have a little description about each of them. So you'll be able to see who they are and what their channels are. So that way it's pretty easy for you guys to see. And they're actually lit up, so you can click. I've already got it highlighted. So Allie's channel is literally lit up, and so is Ashton's. So it's easy to go to. And of course, so is Mary's. But that way you guys can check it out. It's easier, I think, if you can just click on the link. But I'm telling you, they're just both really amazing artists. Nothing I could ever do. Of course, Allie, I'm a huge fan. It's in the description box now, yeah. I haven't written out the thing on Ashton because I have it in a different live stream I'm trying to find and copy. But Allie's is there. Ashton, I have yours written out. I just want to copy what I have from yours that's already written out. So if you just want to click on Ashton's, you can. But I have a whole little, like, I try to write a sentence on everybody so you guys know what it is. I'm just trying to find the one on Ashton. Thanks for stopping by, Allie. But I know I put you in here, Ashton. Now I'm just trying to find the clip I had written about. Because I try to write like a one sentence clip on everyone. When was that meeting? It was the 14th. No, it was the 7th, I think, of October. So I might have put you in on the 8th. Or maybe the 9th. Because I know I put you in shortly after I met you on like the 7th or 8th of October. So what's an interesting thing too for anybody who has like YouTube channels and stuff, and people who like meet people, or people who are like, oh yeah, sure, I'll support you, or like I want to collaborate with you. There's very few people will say that, or I'll subscribe and do this. Very few people are actually legit, which I kind of find interesting. Because if I say I'm going to do it, but I have it where my channel's hidden, so then I'll go and make a comment like that I did do that. But very few people actually mean that they'll actually support other content creators, or they really mean that they will want to collaborate, or they will go watch their videos, or they'll watch live streams, or they'll check out their shorts. Like, very few people really mean that they'll actually support and want to help other people. So it doesn't mean you still shouldn't try and connect with people, but not everyone means it when they say it. So you got to feel people out at first before you start. Doesn't hurt to like say, oh, this person's great, you know, if you like their stuff. But after a while, you'll start to know who's like the real deal and who's somebody who's being like authentic and somebody who's just, maybe not as real. That's what I've learned, at least. I don't know, Mary, maybe you've had a different experience. And some people I just meet randomly. Like, I like their channel and I think they're super cool, and I started following them and they were amazing. And then other people I've met through like just unique experiences. One in the chat if you comment on the short video. Collabs all around. I love that thing. Very few. Looks like a small. I am. My actual size is a small. That's funny. I like that. Thank you, Chad. Yeah, it's kind of a really chill vibe, right? You know, it's so weird. So I can put my phone on. It's because someone was calling me. I can put my phone on, do not disturb, but I still get phone calls and I don't know why, which is super weird. That's why I was buffering. I love crime. I love real crime stuff. Yeah, easily. That stuff's cool. Is the live stream still frozen? No, we got you on live. Say you do crime. Busted. I said, yeah, I love true crime. Okay, well, if you think that's funny, dude, you need to grow up a little, man. I love to sing, yes, Carway, but I am probably the world's worst singer ever. So I have to crank the music up really loud to drown out my voice. Because it's so bad. It hurts my own ears. But I love to sing. What's your favorite song to sing, Carway? No, I was writing about Ashton's thing, so it would be in there. They are. There's a really good new movie that dropped on Netflix for true crime. where the whole thing, it looks really good. Have you guys seen it? It just came out, I think, Saturday night. The whole thing's a movie, and it's all real. It's like an hour and a half long. If it drops to 50% or lower of not subscribing, I'll definitely turn off the live stream. So I had somebody where they didn't believe me, and I did shut the live stream off. And he's like, the guy said that she won't do that. And the first thing I did was just close the live stream. So there's a new thing that just came out on Netflix. I forget what it's called. I gotta look it up. It looks really good. I can't wait to watch it. If you guys like true crime, it's called The Perfect Neighbor. The whole thing is true, and it's all based on body cam footage. And the director like pieced it all together. It takes course over the one entire day, and somebody ends up unfortunately losing their life, and it's all caught on camera. It looks really good and tragic too, because the cops were called how many times and they still couldn't prevent something. So, but it's really interesting how I'm sure it'll be streamed on other things, but I think it's just kind of fascinating that the director was able to access all of this body cam footage, piece it together to tell the story of what happened to a person. And I don't even know the whole story. You might even be able to watch clips of it actually somewhere else. I don't know where else it's streaming. It just came out. But it looks like one of those things that's going to win like lots of awards. You know what I mean? Because it's a really innovative idea how the director cut it all to tell the story of something that, and I don't know the story because I haven't seen it, but I don't know if there was a miscarriage of justice. I don't know if there was just nothing the police could do. I don't know if the person was not stable. I have no idea the story, but it'll be kind of interesting that they were able to tell a whole movie for an hour and a half in body cam footage. That's true. And somebody loses their life at the end of it. It's just a tragedy, but it's all true. And you can't deny what you're literally seeing. So that's what I'm intrigued by. So yeah, I don't mind watching it and giving a synopsis to those who are interested. Okay, yeah, I've got your sentence in there now, Ashton. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. Ashton, so your thing should be able to pop up now with a sentence in the description box for anyone. I don't know why I'm having problems now with Mary's. It's weird. But I got a sentence in there. I wrote, is an amazing artist, West Coast vibes, does glass bowling, live stream shorts, and other cool videos. Plus he creates other original art as well. So people just kind of know like a brief one sentence about your channel. So if you want anything changed, you can leave a comment of how you want me to rewrite it, because I will. leave a comment on the live stream afterwards and I can change it for you. Do not know why this is happening. This thing can get kind of finicky, which is really weird. So there you guys go. Hey, there's just jokes. What's up? Okay, we had a really good joke today. Oh man. What was the joke? I'm looking it up because I hit a great joke and I thought I'm going to remember this. What do you call a baby sheep that knows karate? It's just jokes. This one's a good one. We learned it today. What do you know, baby sheep that knows karate? A lamb chop. Get it? A lamb chop? I remember Mary and I saying, we got to remember this one. That's a good one. Don't forget, Ryan, I'm Ava. Yeah, isn't that funny? I thought it was hilarious. I remember we heard that earlier, and Mary and I were like, we got to remember this one. I do medical research. And actually, I got the information I needed, so I can update a document now, which actually does kind of make me happy. Justin, welcome back. Oh my gosh, Justin, do you know, literally everyone in here can attest to it. I will take a poll for those of you who are in here. Was Ava trying to bust Justin out? Because I was trying really hard. I tried to bust you out, Justin, and I was not gonna stop streaming until you came back, no matter what. I tried so hard. I even went into my own computer to figure out how to bust you out of the 10-minute timeout. I'm really sorry, Justin. I should have only done it for like a minute. I was trying really hard to figure out how to bust you out and I couldn't do it. So everyone who was here watching can attest to the fact that they had to watch me work on it for like probably 5-6 minutes. I have my real personal computer up trying to figure out how to bust you out, Justin. So welcome back, man. You were missed. So the 5 people out of the 11 who were here and stuck with me saw it happen. The person who says no, were you even here? Were you guys even here? You don't vote if you were not here. So, I got nothing but love for you, Justin. So, 75 to 25%. Yeah. It dropped down to a handful of people because I was working to bust you out, Justin. So, welcome back. I do oncology research, Justin. Because I put Justin in timeout for 6 minutes or 10 minutes, and I realized I should bust him out. I shouldn't have him in there. So I wanted to prove to people, Justin, that I was trying to get him out, and I did. I spent a long time. I even got my own personal computer out to see if I could undo it, and I couldn't. And it also, that way, if I accidentally hit the wrong person to put them in timeout, could I undo it? And you can't. You're just stuck. So you do that to somebody. So I have to be really careful to make sure I hit on the right person's name too if I put them in timeout. And I wasn't going to stop the live stream until Justin was 100% back. If he showed up or not, I wanted to make sure that he was at least busted out after the 10 minutes. I said, Justin, take a 10-minute time out. You're bringing up the God and church stuff again. After I was trying to settle down all the disagreements. So, and then then everything calmed down. I was like, Justin's gone too long. I gotta bust Justin out. And you were still on timed out, so I couldn't undo it. So everyone here got to watch me work for a long time trying to get you out. Hey, John, how are you? Roger. We just hang out and chat. And thank you for liking the live stream. To everybody who likes the live stream, I am extremely grateful. I'm trying to get to 125 in likes, so thank you. Hey Caleb, how are you? Welcome back. Thank you for liking. This is my microphone, so you guys can hear me. Thank you for liking. Crash out what? Thanks, Ashton. It's like a sad control thing. What's sad, Roger? Where's the outrage? No. Hey, WV, how are you? Hello. It's okay, Caleb. We all have those moments. Trust me, people on here have seen me have my moments. It's called being human, right? People see me have my moments. People see me have my meltdowns. People see me drop the F word. People see me cry. That's what the chat's about, being real. Thanks, Lily. We know you've liked. We appreciate it. I think that's okay. We all have things we're passionate about. That's why I just don't, that's why I try to keep the politics and religion out and just have fun chat about everything else, because I just don't want people to be upset about things that they shouldn't, that they already have love for. Because there's so many other fun topics to talk about too. And I think a lot of people share the same passion you do, so it's okay. We're not going to go down this path again, please, Endo. I live in the US, John. Yeah, the inappropriate, flirtatious stuff is for AvaBOT, not the religious stuff. She doesn't need that. She'll just misfire. Yeah, AvaBOT's going to be on Thursday night. No, I don't think anyone's, well, I was looking to stay single for a while, but not now. I'm not somebody who would settle. Oh, I do. I have weird, I don't dream, but I do weird stuff in my sleep. I sleepwalk, sleep talk, I sleep text even. That's the weirdest part, is I text people in my sleep. Yeah. Hello, Antonio. Yeah, the super AvaBOT would be really scary. Thank you, Anton. Dislike what, Justin? That I text in my sleep. It is kind of weird, actually. I'll wake up and not even know I've texted people until I see it. I did it especially this weekend when I was really sick on NyQuil. Holy moly, I was texting that people like I was a crazy person. Hey, free samples, what's up? Tell All-Star Chuck I say hi. All-Star Chuck I'm sending his $200 gift card to today. I don't remember banning you, Lick. I probably gave you, if I did I give you a warning? Oh, man, okay. Hold on, guys, that's my boss. I need to tell her something really important. And I'm gonna have to go in a minute anyway. Then I have to tell her something really important. Okay, sorry guys. Yeah, I had to send her a whole bunch of messages. How many did I send? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I sent her 11. Well, I guess I do type fast. I used to have this t-shirt. This is in high school. It's a midriff. It's a sweatshirt though. Yeah, I do think super fast. I don't know. I think we all think differently, you know, but I'm one of those people who thinks and solves problems in my head too while I'm talking with you guys. Like if there's something I'm trying to figure out at work, I will have that like running in the back of my head, like almost like system processing while I'm also chatting with you guys. I think that's how people solve problems, or like that's how I do. Not that complicated. I had the answers. I had already solved all the problems for her and was just telling her I solved all the problems. Here you go. Does this work for you? I like to I like to solve the problems. And if this doesn't work, here's option B or option C. So I like to go with the problems, solutions to the problems. So she didn't have the problem. I had 3 different options. I was hoping she'd pick for option 1, which is what I proposed, because that was the option I liked the most. Thank you, Texas Chicano. Poland. Oh my gosh, I have friends from Poland. I've always wanted to go to Poland. Yeah, can you guys do this too? I do better with like it being my left hand. You know, where you like circle your hand and then like I think it's like yeah, what is it? I know maybe it's better with my right hand. I forgot about that till just now when you said she can chew gum and she can chew gum and walk at the same time. Remember that? It was like so popular like in high school and middle school. I'm hyper flexible. My arms can move in lots of ways. Oh, come on, Justin, please. Should I get the sense your son is actually mathematically highly inclined? That's what I see for the future. Your son being mathematically highly inclined, taking really well to science. I see him going actually into engineering. See him winning some kind of award, some kind of like testing award or something, being recognized, getting some kind of scholarship. It's very brilliant. I have no idea where that came from. But it's like numbers, math, patterns, science, all that makes sense to him in a way that like the normal person it doesn't. No, I don't. Not my real job, no. But there's nothing wrong with people who do. Ashton's son is exceptional. Yeah, see, there's nothing wrong with those of us that do. It just, we all have different jobs, different lives, different careers, different trajectories. I only saw one live stream for, I don't even think I watched it. I think it was a replay or a video or something. Maybe for like a minute I saw it where he was in there, but he's being supervised. He looks young. Actually, you don't have to tell us how old your son is, but he looks young. Like somewhere between 10 and 12 maybe. Looks like he's just getting into it. But I see him getting into wanting to build, like, Dad, this is cool, but, you know, we could build a robot. We could do this. I see him moving into that realm. I don't know why I'm picking up on your son, though. But it seems like your parenting style will be really open-minded. But you're also exceptionally smart. So if you didn't know, you'd be able to read something to guide him. You know? Whatever his interest would be. Yeah. I know, his picture's super cool, huh? Matt, I agree with you. Justin, that's super cool that you saw equations in the sky. That's how ancient Egyptians thought, and same with the ancient Greeks. I have my coffee now, actually. I love it. Main character on your channel. Are you sure he's not the co-star with you, Ashton? No, I have not seen that type of radiation. I get compliments on my hair all the time, Endo. I also get people putting it down too. So, I mean, it goes both ways, right? It definitely goes both ways. Who's friends? Justin? I know you two are friends. Who's friends? My facial expressions are on point. I'm sorry, Lick. I know it wasn't that exciting for you. But hey, I tagged the books so you can see if you can find a better deal anywhere, since you were the one asking about literature earlier. And we like to read some of the same things, it seems like. Ava, AVA. Yeah. I tagged 2 of them in there. But I think if you just like look him up, you'll see tons of books. I've read so many of his. I think you'll like lots of them. That's a really good question. An internal criterion that allows you to distinguish between the important and the unimportant. Yeah, I guess I do. That's a great question, Luke. I love that. Oh, yeah, Mary's my best friend, Justin. She's like a sister to me. And Justin's probably one of my favorite people. Oh, you didn't know we were friends? Oh, that's hilarious, Justin. Yeah, she is my best friend in real life. Yeah, in real life. Yeah. Most of the people don't realize. We actually talk every single day, except the last few days when I was too sick. I didn't talk to anyone. Like while we were in the live stream, I even was pinging her from my computer. Well, thank you, Chris. Oh, I look like a crazy chick Chris went to school with. No, my name's not Sarah. Ava, someone can probably figure out where you love if you find out where Mary lives. Well, you can be really good friends with somebody in real life and not live by them. Did you know that, Lick? One of my best friends lives in San Diego, in Rancho Bernardo, and I don't live there. Phew. Mind blown. So you can still be really good friends with people in real life, but you don't have to live right next door to them. Doesn't mean you don't like visit or see each other, but you don't have to live right next door to them. Don't you guys have friends, but you don't live right by them? What makes her my best friend? She's somebody who completely gets me. We can laugh so hard we cry over nothing. I think it's important to have friends that you can. For us, we can just cry and cry and cry because we're laughing so hard. She's really trustworthy, so it's important to have somebody you can really talk to and tell stuff to. That they're not going to go and tell the world. I have friends who live all over the world. My favorite city is Madrid. She understands me. Like I can be all of me. Do you guys ever, we have all different aspects of ourselves, right? But sometimes we don't show all of them. Like I can be really silly. I can be really serious. I can be like intelligent. Like, oh, Mary, here's this really cool research thing I learned. I can be spiritual with her. I can be me. We can talk about really girly things. We can talk about serious stuff. We can talk about family drama. We can talk about everything. She's my best friend. She's like a sister. She's like my sister. So, yeah. And she's kind and genuine, so that's nice. Those types of friendships are hard to come by, especially I think more for women. Like guys, I think most of my friends have always been guys, and what I like about guy friends is like guys are really cool. They're loyal. They're like they really stick together. And women are not that way. And she's had some of the same difficult things I've gone through where women will stab each other in the back, do other things. She's not like that. Yeah. She's like, when they say like a guy's guy, like we're bros, she's my bro. Translation, she's my bro. Bros before hoes. There you go. That's guy talk for you. I did learn that, Endo, yes. Took me a while. No. I have been stabbed by them, but no. I can't. Actually, I have a really good story for you, Lick, on that one. Um, so this is how far I will go. This is how true of a friend I am. My friend really wanted this huge job, and she thought she wanted to apply for it. So I worked at a medical school, and I was a consultant for the dentistry school to help them improve like their grant writing and to help them improve more publications. And I was young, really young, to have this kind of job that I had at the medical school. Like everything I ever did, I always graduated from every program early. I got some of these jobs much younger than I should have, so people didn't take me that seriously. And she really wanted this like associate dean job that was becoming open in the dental school. But she was my best friend, one of my closest friends over in the dental school. And we had another friend in common who worked over in the dental school. And and we were somewhere that we both liked to, do makeup and, girly stuff, right? So she and I went out to dinner one night, not my best friend, but this other woman and I. And she offered me the job in the dental school. And being very young and naive, I did not understand. And I said, well, I can't accept that. We're at a very expensive, fancy place. And I said, well, I can't accept that. That's what so-and-so wants. And we're really good friends, and she wants to apply for that job. And they told me, well, she's not qualified. She doesn't have the education for it. And she's not qualified. She doesn't have these other qualifications you have. And that's why we've been paying you as our consultant. And I said, but I just don't feel comfortable applying for that job or taking that job from her, knowing that's her dream job. I was young and naive and didn't understand she was never going to get the job. But I would never do that to a friend. To me, that'd be stabbing her in the back. So I said, no, I just couldn't do that. But thank you. I appreciate the offer. I'm happier being in medicine and helping you as a consultant in dentistry. Well, it blew up in my face. I made everyone mad. And then the woman who was my good friend stabbed me in the back and blamed me for herself for not getting the job. I never told her the story. I knew it hurt her feelings, but she blamed me for her not getting the job. So our friendship ended. She wouldn't talk to me. She said it was all my fault. I sabotaged her. So, yeah, lesson learned. That was lesson learned, Justin. I was told many times over I should have taken the job. But I do believe that I was supposed to go down a different path in life anyway. And that would have kept me on the wrong path. So my point is, no, I will not stab people in the back, even when it comes to money and better jobs and titles, if they're a friend. But people do it all the time. I'm learning. And I still learn things, right? We're always learning. That's how we become better as people. Yes. And in dentistry, there's a lot more women. In academia, right? In like medical dental schools, there's a lot more women. No, thank you. No, I won't stab anybody in the back. I don't think that's the right thing to do. The only thing I'll do is do what's right for the greater good. So if it's protecting patients, if it's people are manipulating data and it's unethical, that's when I'm going to say something. And that's when I'll speak up because I care about people. People. Are we keeping patients safe? Is this data falsified? Why? So when I have all of that information, then I care. And then that's when I'll bring it to the necessary people. Yes, thank you, Lick. But sometimes it's not always, it works out in my favor. I've lost jobs over it honestly, but it was still the right thing to do. So I'll always do what's in the best interest of people. That's who I am. But I make sure I have everything in order. But that's just me. So it's not so much friend or foe. Friend, I'll always stand by friends, but I don't care if I like the person or not. That's you have to take the emotions out of things, take the emotion out. And then, is this in the best interest of patients? Is this going to cause harm? Is this going to harm students? Is this going to harm? What are the negative potential consequences? Would I rat on a friend if they were caught cheating in school or work? I've already seen them do both. Those are their issues, their consequences to fall on, not mine. Because if they're already cheating, it's going to catch up. I don't have to say anything. Usually I'll say something to them privately like, hey, Roddy, or Rodi Hassan, hello. Those are the people I'm like, good luck. Doesn't matter if they're a friend or not. They're setting themselves up to fail. It doesn't matter. In the end, you fail. Because that means you're going to be cheating on other things in life. The more you cheat, the more you get caught. Bigger you fall. Higher you rise, the higher you fall. Exactly, Luke. Resilient. The greatest people are resilient. The ones who are not give up. The greatest people are the ones who fail and get back up. No, I've never cheated in school. I have turned papers in where I'm like, I don't know the answers. It's my own fault. Well, I don't know if I'd brag about that. Funky intentions eventually catches up. And I certainly don't cheat in work and life because work, you better know your stuff. Exactly. Justin, you are in some ways. You definitely are. Never. I've never cheated on a boyfriend. But I will tell you this, though. The moment I'm with someone and I'm like, hey, that guy over there is kind of hot if we're like out at and there's like a nice bar or something at the restaurant, or I would be okay if somebody else came and talked to me. That's when I know I'm over the relationship. When I'm interested in if like what other options are there, that's when I know time to call it. Because if I'm interested in talking to someone else, I'm obviously not that interested in them anymore. So that's when I break up with them. But I would never cheat on someone because what's the point? Just end it. I don't even know who you are, Adam, other than being in my live streams. Yes, now there's a difference between being with someone in a serious relationship and finding other people attractive. That's totally different. And I think that's normal and healthy because we're all human beings. And it would be weird if you didn't find other people attractive. But finding other people attractive and then also wanting them to, like, as a woman, ask you out or maybe go on a date with them, that's something different. And as a man, if you're in a serious relationship with a woman, it'd be normal to find other women attractive. And if the woman you're with has a problem with that, something's wrong with her head. But it'd be normal for you to find other women attractive too. But if you all of a sudden then want to act on that and be out with other women, that also tells you maybe this thing isn't working either. That's how I always know, like if I'm dating somebody. No, I don't find, actually, you know what? I don't find everybody attractive. I find I'm not attractive to most people. It takes a lot for me to be like, oh, yeah. So no. I mean, I might think somebody's like good looking, but they open their mouth and I'm like, oh, good God, just shut up. Hey, leave Justin alone. He's my buddy. I don't judge people by their weight. There's certain medical conditions that can cause it. Certain people are put on medication to help with their health, and that can cause weight gain. So I don't judge people if they're overweight. Like, for some reason, I wouldn't be surprised. No, I cannot, Evil. I'm sitting in a chair and I have my work computer open because I have work to do. Okay, Adam. Oh, if you're gonna be weird and annoying, you can leave. So one thing I don't stand for is people making up false things about me. I've already dealt with that last week twice, and I'm not gonna have it happen again this week. Yeah, goodbye. I've had enough people making up things about me that I'm not gonna do it or stand for it again. I'm just done. I'm done with people making up stuff about me. I care too much about my own ethics and who I am as a person. You nailed it, Justin. I can handle a lot, but not after what happened last week. There's a lot of reasons why. Like the thrill. They like the idea of, yeah, I think a lot of people do it for the thrill. Power. It's fun. There's a whole psychology behind it. You can just Google and ask for the psychology behind it, Austin. But I would say, who cares? Screw them if they cheat on you. They're not worth your time or money. Hi, Kevin. Yeah, I got sass. Justin knows that. Thanks for liking the live stream too, guys. Wes, we need 12 more likes. Right? So tell people we need 2 more likes and then we need another 10. Thanks for the likes, guys. Thank you for liking it. Thank you, Silver Token. I appreciate it. Oh my God, trolling streamers, you're back. Awesome. I don't know, you didn't type anything correctly. Rejected? I don't know. I've never asked a man out. I don't think that's a woman's job. So I guess I'd say no. But I also know I'm not every guy's type. But I've never asked a guy out. Because I don't think women should. I'm pretty old school that way. Some of you might not like that. That's fine. But yeah, I'm pretty old school that way, actually. Thanks, Justin. Hey, leave Justin alone, seriously, or you'll be put in timeout, guys. Don't pick on Justin. Would I sacrifice money for freedom? I'd give up anything. Freedom's the most important thing. It's your freedom. Bien, ¿y tú, Carlos? Estaba muy enferma durante el fin de semana. Hey, Boomer25, nice to see you. No, estoy trabajando. No, I'm working. I'm not going to do a backflip just because you guys ask for it or say it. I always thought Diwali was in November. It's really early this year. Happy Diwali, Rajat. Thank you, Endo. Okay, Austin. It's true. I'm not going to let anybody pick on you, Justin. You're cool. You're one of my favorites. It's like the Miley Cyrus song. Came in like a wrecking ball. You came in like a troll. But I ended up loving you after all. What's not mods or Avo? Austin, your comments are so... It's no. No, the things that are being blocked are you guys or somebody in here. Turkey, hi, Siaki. I've always wanted to go to Istanbul. Oh my gosh, Ashton, I've made the mistake once when somebody was talking to me and it came in as auto block. I undid it. It was the scariest thing I'd ever read in my life. No, YouTube blocks stuff that's like on the black web. Like it is, Endo, it is like something I could never unread and something I would never repeat. It was absolutely horrific what I read. And I can read pretty quickly what you guys are saying. Yeah, or they use the word gape, but starts with an R, and then other really graphic things that go with it. Hey, Glenn, what's going on? Yeah, it is quite something. I can't sing. Super quick. My day at work, I got one more store to deliver, and I'm done. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations, Glenn. Hi, Kevin. I guess the world wasn't paying attention. No, it was blocked. It was like this message has been held for review. And so it was blocked. And I thought it was somebody I knew who was sending the messages, so I opened it by accident. That was my problem was. Hey, Surya. Or Sir Jans. Surya, is that okay? Welcome. Oh, there was Lily. Yeah, she's the one. Well, Lily gifted a group of memberships. She gifted 20, and then I gifted a group of like, I think 10. So it was either Lily or myself. Welcome. We're glad you're here. We're glad you're here too, Texas Chicano. So it was either Lily's super sweet or me. I don't know which one. Just glad you're here. Enjoy it. Thank you, Ryan. Hey, what's up? Oh, it was Lily. Okay, good. And so you should probably know who gifted it to you. Good. Yeah, she's really sweet. So you'll have it for a month. So you'll get the access to all the shorts and then also members only live streams, which will be fun. Well, when I have a tracker actually that's helping me with math. You guys want to know what a nerd I am? I actually have a predictive model I created to help me predict when I should hit 100,000. And it because I was sick, unfortunately. But before that, I was on track for actually the end of December to the first week of January. But because I've been cyclic and haven't been able to stream, it pushed me back till middle of January to potentially end of January. So now I'm on trajectory for the predictive model that I have for mid to end of January. No, it's a whole mathematical algorithm based on how many streams I do, views I get, number of subscribers I get, based off that and based off my shorts. Yeah, so I mean, even if it's like end of January, I'll still be happy, you know? But I have to keep it up. But I lost, you know, the live streams that I would have done. Originally, it was supposed to be the end of December. I'm going to see if I can get it back, but that's going to be pretty hard, guys. Yes, please subscribe. Oh my gosh, your subscriptions are free for you, but they really mean the world to me, honestly. It was 50-50. I have a family member who really understands coding and I understand math. So I knew what I needed it to do, but I'm not as good at coding. So I guess it was a combination of a family member helping me who understood the code. Hey, JY. Because I was supposed to hit 60 by last weekend, but I couldn't because I was too sick. Thanks for being here, Justin. Have a good day. Well, that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, you can base it off your own, but you can also base it off how other channels, what other channels have hit at what point in time too. And that is knowledge that you can find. But I'm just doing a trajectory off my own linear growth because that's the best model to use is my own data, not someone else's. Because someone else's trajectory, they could have gone viral with some random short, something else that changed everything. So I don't want to use other people's channels' data. I need to use my own trajectory to have the best predictive outcome. Just because what if somebody else had something went viral? That's what made them hit a mark faster than me. Because those are big factors to consider. But all the like rankings, like where you rank, like where I rank for entertainment in the US versus where I rank worldwide, all that stuff's public knowledge. Yeah, I think being a stats and research nerd kind of helps. But I like that stuff. Miguel, I love your photo. That's so cool. I'm good. How are you? Surya, by the way, you're really pretty. I see your picture. It's really pretty. Thank you, Texas Chicano. It is important though to like look at your data and stuff like that because you can see like how to where your gaps are and where your weaknesses are and how to improve. It's kind of cool. So I'm gonna do some work, and if you guys want, well, oh, I need 4 more likes. I need to get to 150 likes. Are you kidding me? I love biotech engineers. I've worked with so many biotech engineers. You guys are awesome. You guys have no idea. Biotech engineers are so cool. They're so interesting. They're fascinating. My hair isn't that long. See? I love to see women in engineering. That's awesome. I do a lot of work with like med devices, IVDR, and things like that. So I work a lot with biotechnology. I thought it said, yeah, biotechnology makes me, yeah. No, I'm not a biologist. Mm-mm. But I worked a lot with biomedical. Oh, I'm thinking biomedical engineers, but still, biotechnology engineers makes me think of like nanotechnology. But I've still done a lot with biotechnology engineers, especially when we're talking about like cybersecurity and things like that with our medical devices and IVDR and things like that. It's kind of cool. It's nice to see women doing that because it's so male dominated. Yeah, oh my God, biomedical engineering is so much fun. I love biomedical engineering. Well, I'm from the West Coast and I live on the East Coast and I've lived in the Midwest. So, well, if you want to go into biomedical engineering in grad school, I'm sure you will. Because I read it as biomedical, so I definitely think you're going to do biomedical engineering. Oh, I think you're going to do great things, like brilliant things. I'm so excited. I'm really excited for you, Sir Nash. Go big pharma, Hammer. You're hilarious. Actually, the company I work for, they have a major site in Texas. We do. We need a lot more women in STEM. I agree. All around the world. I'm so happy to see someone doing it. Yeah, it's awesome. Hammer, you crack me up. I love all that kind of stuff, and I also love epigenetics is the other thing I'm fascinated by is epigenetics. I like genetics, but epigenetics is what's so interesting to me. Especially when we start to think about like all the impacts that it could potentially have now in so many factors of healthcare that we never thought of before. So our genetics, everyone knows, is already like our genome, right? Our human genome. But epigenetics are all the external factors that play into making up now our genetics, which I think is a really cool thing. That's something I'm really interested in and want to learn more about. Yeah, we don't talk about politics on this channel because unfortunately it's such a divisive thing, which is sad. Hey Dorian, how are you? I know I haven't been streaming since Thursday because I was so sick. Exactly. I wrote a paper on that about 10 years ago when I first got into academia. It was personalized medicine. And that's what I work on now. It's personalized medicine. Personalized medicine is like what we need to provide the best healthcare for each person. Couldn't agree with you more. But not so much the whole like AI version. It's way beyond. It's not. When I say personalized medicine, I don't want anyone to think like I mean AI is driving your treatment. It's physicians basing it on you as an individual and your own makeup and how do we best treat you. It's literally individualized care on each individual is where all medicine's going worldwide. Well, happy Diwali, Om Parasad. Yes, 150 likes. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Do you guys want me to do a live stream tonight, too? You guys want me to stream tonight? Yeah. It'll be like another chill and chat. But if you want one, then I will. Do you want me to wear an orange wig to go with this for Halloween? I know, nanotechnology is so cool. Yes, I'm very happy. Thanks, Ryan. Let's see if we can get a 200 tonight, and I'll wear the orange wig for Halloween. But I'm still not going to do the AvaBOT because I don't feel 100%. But I'll do an orange wig to go with the skeleton. How does that sound, guys? Good. We'll get 200 likes tonight. Oh, Texas Chicano, the technology's already here. I'll do some members only shorts ahead of time. I've done more than work on cadavers. I've actually. Oh, you're not a members only. I was like, oh, I can make a members only short on some of that stuff. I've done more than that. So yeah. But I'm always respectful of like what I've had to deal with. I've been with people when they've lost their lives. I've done all those things. Yeah, it is. It's already available for many people now. Texas Chicano in the US and Europe. What I was just talking about. He can read between the lines and what I do. So I need to get this project 100% done and submitted. Since I got the data I needed back from biostats. And start the next project. And then I'll stream tonight for you guys. And I'll do the orange wig with the skeleton. Thanks, everyone. I'll talk to you guys soon. Thanks for liking and for subscribing. Thank you so much for subscribing. You have no idea. The subscribing means everything. And it's free for you. And it means so much to me. And we will see each other tonight. And don't forget to check out the description box so you can check out Ashton. Where in the US are you? Because I do oncology. I don't know what area you're interested in. Yeah, I gotta get my work done. So, yeah, just leave a comment on anything that's members only and I can talk to you, okay? Bye, guys.